All right, we are live. Good morning, everybody. It's 6 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. You know how us middle-aged men game. We game early in the morning when we're rested and we're fresh. I hope you're all having a beautiful day. I am so excited today because it is only going to hit 100 degrees here where I live, which means this room that I am in will not get so hot as to be unusable. This means we should be able to play. Given my, what am I looking for? Where is it? Here it is. Highland Smock. I crafted some more glamour. We should be able to play for quite a while today. That is my hope. That is my plan. I only need to break to just start laundry. That's the only chore I have today. And then, of course, later in the day, in the afternoon, I'll want to go and maybe grab a yoga class. So that is my plan with Everest. Good morning. He's here early today. That must mean you're having a day off. Fantastic. Homie B, my favorite cat in a box. Good morning. How are you both feeling? Only 100 degrees. I know. Good Lord. Because it only, it's only up to like 90, by the afternoon or whatever. And so it stays relatively cool in here. As long as it doesn't get too hot. When it gets too hot in here, here's the deal. The AC flips the breaker that it freaking heats up the wires or whatever it is. So I wanted to check out before we got going this let's see, let's put that on. I want to see this Highland Smock that I crafted today. I saw it. How dumpy. I kind of like it. I should dye it, right? That would be better. Where's the boots? I like the boots. Do I have a pair of white pants? Those are so bad. Only 100 degrees. So how are you two doing this morning? I hope you guys are having a great day. I haven't even been on, well, just to say hi or just to let you know that we're starting. What's on the gaming? What are we gaming today? Homie, I'll bet you're playing Disney's Dreamlight Valley. My guess is you're Disney Dreamlight Valleying it up. There's something about these pink tights under here that I am really feeling. I'm not going to lie. Ooh, I kind of like that. Do I have any dye in my inventory? I don't think I do. I think I gave all my dye to my retainer. Discard all changes. Anyways. I am still so sad. Over the loss of Moenbryda. That was not... You're trying to learn new Astrologian. Oh, that's right, because they got rid of the RNG card system. I don't know much about it, but I know that it was kind of based on an RNG card system, and people didn't like it, so it wasn't played very much, and so they've changed it. So I'm curious what you think of it so far, or have you not played it enough to really have an opinion yet? I keep saying to myself, I'll just do that and go play Final Fantasy XIV, but there's always a new thing to do. That's kind of how those games hook you, is that they give you, and that is for any crafting, like city management game, the best of them, make sure that you have more to do than you have time to do. I swapped to it and there were 8 skills that were deleted from your bar. That's a crap ton. Oh, they really, really changed it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's mute this. Wait, no. Unmute this. Hold on. I wanted to point out something. Because I feel like we've talked about this before. View your channel. To me, one of the hallmarks of a good crafting game is whether or not you have more to do than you have time to do it. Game that failed. Now, I haven't gone back and played this. I played this when it first released. This was a really cool idea of a game, One Lonely Outpost. You're basically crash landed on a foreign planet, and you have to terraform it and bring it back to life. And the concept was great. And then it had that Subnautica feel where as you're exploring, you discover like cool... alien ruins, and you're communicating with this like alien intelligence. It was awesome. But I would have nothing to do for like 3 days. No new quests. It was so boring. It was so boring. And I got frustrated, and at the end of this, I was just like, yo, I am excited for the devs, but I don't want to keep playing this. It's not fun. The other thing that they did that was the biggest fail I've ever seen in a game, in my opinion, crafting game, was that the mining, once you unlocked mining, the mining was playing Minesweeper. It was a Minesweeper mini game. And I was like, this freaking sucks. And it was a timed Minesweeper mini game. Each level of mining, you only had like, you have this game too, but you can't get into it for real. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get into it. It's been a long time since I played this. It's been a year, so maybe it's better now. But I was like, there is no way that I'm going to play a timed Minesweeper game to mine for resources. This is not fun. This is stressful. This just went from cozy to the most frustrating thing in the universe. And so I'm either bored or I'm annoyed. Terrible, terrible. Like you've completely missed the mark on what cozy means. So yes, I'm glad that Disney's Dreamlight Valley is giving you the joy that you want. Let's take a quick look and see how my stream is looking, just to make sure. Terrible. Whoa. Shut up. Does hearing your own voice bother you as much as it bothers me? The moment I hear it, I'm like, bleh. This looks great. Oh, I'm so happy the stream is looking good again. Nice. I think the mistake I made was having my video card do the encoding instead of my processor, because as soon as I switch that, it seems like all the problems were solved. I'll give it another chance in full release. Yeah, I think that's fair. If I'll say this, if the mining is still the same, I will never go back to that game, because that's just a fundamentally bad design. It's a fun, and they did something even worse with fishing, and I remember the comments in the Reddit and on the Steam comments, and everyone was like, this is horrible, and they were just like, yeah, well, we like it, and it's owning your free time. I love it, though. The screen. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking about this. I should make you specifically. What I should do is I should make for the Discord. I should make different channels for all the different games, right? But I should just call it. I'm going to do this, actually. I'm going to do this. I'm going to call it Homies Disney's Dreamlight Valley channel, and it's just a space for you to post all your Disney's Dreamlight stuff, so that we don't have to chat about it in the phone. We start like narrowing down into different channels, because I love all your screenshots. They bring me nothing but delight. Oh my god, I cannot believe that we have to move on from the death of Moenbryda so quickly. This is painful. I need my Ifrit to comfort me. Come on out. I got my Moogle book today, so woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, look, Ifrit really wants to read, too. You're all up in my business, bro. Okay. Oh, let's get started. I have committed to never looking on the wiki for information. I am not going to spoil anything else for me. Looking at the wiki to see what quests were coming up kind of spoiled that. I'm sort of glad it allowed me in a way to like emotionally prepare just a little bit, so that I wasn't like caught off guard and I could control myself a little bit. It's a little early in my streaming journey to be sobbing on camera. I am back on my regular server. I switched back, but I can always switch over to Dynamis if need be. So that was good, but I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to spoil any more things in the story. So we're just gonna freaking go in blind. I'll not know how many more quests I have. I won't know anything about that. We'll just play the game and have a good time. Okay. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Mask of Grief. Have you a moment, Unky? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moenbryda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Okay, so we do know that we went from patch 2.5 to I think we're in patch 2.55. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's what Square Enix does, is they know exactly how to pull on your heartstrings. You know who else does that? Obviously, really, really well is freaking Disney or Pixar. Anytime I watch one of those movies, it's like Up is the perfect example of that, right? The first 20 minutes of Up just has everyone sobbing in the very beginning. And it's like, how do they do this? You know who else was really good at this a long time ago? Was Blizzard. Blizzard, like anytime a new expansion would come out and you would get a new Blizzard cutscene, it would be like, oh my God! You'd either be like that or you would just get emotional, like you're so excited to get back to World of Warcraft. Man, I miss that. Look at this. She's sitting here mourning. How painful. This is so sad. Hey, it's Unky. Great. Oh, I'm glad we can cheer her up. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times. And, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could go collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Sure. The outfit. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Wraithfrost. Is that the grave? That's got to be the grave. I sent my squadron on a mission yesterday, and they failed it, and I felt really, really bad. Apparently, I was below on one of the stats, but I thought, okay, we'll be fine, but nope. So I got to spend a little more time making sure that their training is up to snuff before I send them on a mission. Because I don't want them to get disheartened. I think it would have been really cool if they added like a morale stat, and you could kill their morale by basically sending on too many like terrible missions. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's over here. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? No, take money. I need a flower. They got you running errands now? Ha! Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send in the savior Eorzea to a bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you're here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, then take it. And tell that lass Ida I've got a wide selection of headwear to stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. I kind of like her mask. Her mask makes me want to have a mask. There's a really cool blindfold that I saw that I would love to have for my ninja and warrior if I ever play them. I wanted to... Oh, it's not over here. Look really quickly. Let's see. How many... Oops. We have 437. And then let's take a look at our armory chest. So we have all of the healing gear here. Let's see. We got the healing earring. We have a item level 80 choker. We have the bracelet. I think we're just missing one ring and one item level choker. So I guess we'll go with this. And then we'll be able to buy the last one after today, most likely. At some point, I'm sure, Mr. Everest, you and I can go run a couple duty roulettes and, knock those off the list. I haven't been on one in a while, so I'm a little behind, but I'm getting shorter. I don't need as many of the tombstones these days because I'm so close. But we could do that because that's always fun to take care of. I am really grateful that they gave us the ability to fly over the parts of the map that you can't go on. Am I going to be able to pass here? Nope. I take it back. Friggin' uninstall. Thanks a lot, Square. Thanks a lot, Yoshi P. I have to get into the habit of blaming Yoshi P every time anything goes wrong in this game and there's any slight inconvenience, because that's what you do, right? Isn't that the point? Okay, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says again and again and again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So let's see it. Moenbryda loved these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Oh, this is going to be tough, isn't it? Damn it. I wanted to be past all the sad emotional stuff, but here we are. That is a beautiful flower.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Well, nothing like a frickin' dragon god to really kill the mood, huh? Thanks a lot, Midgard. I think Somer. I'm going to call him Somer as a nickname from now on. Yeah, get out of here. We're having a moment. It's bad enough I'm dressed in my sexy wear. Wait, what? Ooh, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Whoa, the dragons are attacking.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, we can.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
You got it, bud. Excuse me. Ooh, when Lovely shows up, I have something to show you all, and I'm very, very excited about it. My ability to read and narrate may be a little muted today, and the reason being is that I actually hung out with friends in real life, and I did not get to bed until midnight last night. Whoa, why is it all... Did it change? Did everything change? Why is it all crazy? It did, right? Oh, this is crazy. What is happening? It's all ethereal. So I only got about 5 hours of sleep last night. So I might stumble on my words a little bit, but I'm actually feeling pretty good. Don't worry about it. Okay, I won't. I know you guys don't mind, but it bothers me. Like when I hear myself stumbling on my words, I'm like, oh, you could be doing better right now. It is hard, though. I would say that my ability to read and narrate my skill level has definitely gone up since I started this. It is tough to go 6 hours, though. I will say that. It's interesting. Excuse me. I need to get a mute button for my freaking computer. Alpha no. I'm more of an alpha yes kind of guy. My apologies for the interruption. I was so deeply saddened to learn of Moenbryda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Clearly not the emotional connection to her that everyone else has, but a nice thing to say nevertheless. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envy from Kurthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Okay. Is this, I gotta remember her name. Aline, Sir Amaric's soldier. The envoy is here. Her, like, his right-hand woman. Yes, this, we gotta remember her name. She's gonna, Lucia. Okay, let's not forget this. I thank you for receiving me at such a short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravadians? Yeah, they're clearly attacking. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Alpha, yes, really? Thank you for catching that. I appreciate that. It was a bit of a crap joke, but it's mine. It's my crap joke. Okay, Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own, too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. That's not good. Weren't they just saying, we've been getting attacked by the dragons for 1,000 years. Things will be no different. We'll be fine. Wasn't she just saying that? And now she's like, oh, they attacked us once and now we're effed? Come on. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks, thus thinned by the horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Kurthis at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. And hold on. We have been trying to make a deal, a military alliance with you guys forever, and you have robusted us at every turn. You have acted like we are totally unnecessary to your security and survival. You have weathered the storm for 1,000 years, no problem. They get one freaking attack, and they're like, help us! Help us, oh my gosh. I kind of don't have any real sympathy for the Ishgardians right now. I don't, because we have tried to make a deal with you, and the best you were like, oh, we can send you some supplies. So now you're up a creek. Now you're up shit creek without a freaking plunger, and you want us to come bring the snake. And I don't know. We're out there today with the metaphors. Good luck. Okay, it is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Man, how the turntables. Holy crap. Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. I'm loving the new astrologist. Just did a dungeon with it. Lovely. Good morning. About to start work, so wanted to pass by and wish everyone a wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming by. Will you have a break later? Because I wanted to do a little show and tell. I have something very exciting to show off. But even if you're very busy today, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a beautiful day. I hope everyone is kind and nice to you. And if they're not, well, just hand them the phone and I'll give them a 1-4. Okay? You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well, I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. Yeah. This kind of works out in our favor in a little bit because now we can sort of lever on them. They've acted as if they've had the cards the whole time, but it turns out that their security was not as strong as they had pretended. Now, at the same time, we understand and we know that the Ascians are pulling the strings. We saw that cutscene with the Holy See, and was it Nabriellis or Lahabrea, and then the Edelbus, right? The spooky Ascian in white. So we can imagine that the Dravanians are probably being stoked to attack, and then at the same time they're working within Ishgard to weaken them. So we can give them a little leadway. Maybe they have, prior to Ascian influence, been able to fend off Dravanian attacks. However, at the same time, their attitude of non-intervention and of isolationism has put them in this place where they acted like they held all the cards. We needed their help. Now they need our help. Well, guess what? It's going to come at a cost. Okay. That is only to be expected. Rest assured, I speak with Sir Aramic's authority in the matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desired to speak with you regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard Stormer and survived. Anything you can share on your experience may yield an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the roads lead us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Unki. Okay, we're going to the north. We're going to the north, and I think we're going to be spending a lot of time in the north. I am not dressed for the north. As much as I love absolutely love and adore my outfit. Ooh, we got a cutscene. These are crazy. What are these? This is obviously a turret. Might want to put on more clothes, exactly. Oh, is it Iceheart? Ooh, she's back. Cool. I like this villain. She's awesome.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
This is an extremely toxic mindset. This is how, like, wars go on for centuries. Holy crap. I do have fur. You're right. Whoa! Did she just take out the freaking magic shield that the castle had?
Sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh, do you know what I love so much about having her come back? What a awesome contrast between her as a villain, right? Because we've talked with her and she's like, I want to end war, but in order to do that, you know, these people need to pay the price. A lot of people are going to have to die. That'll be the end of the war, because the end of the war will bring peace. I am here as a peacemaker, right? It's almost that kind of Thanos sort of idea. It's like, oh, the universe will be fine. We just need to wipe out half the people on the planet. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a snow creature. I'm not a winter beast. I'm a summer beast. What a great contrast to Nabriellis, who was like as simple of a villain as Gargamel, right? He's basically like, I am going to use crystals and I'm going to make soup out of all the Smurfs, right? And I love that, right? I love that you get both of them, because both of those kinds of villains, both of those kinds of heroes, right? The simple, just obvious good versus evil, the complicated hero, has their place in storytelling. And it's nice to get both of them. And it's like such short notice, right? Such short relation to each other. Okay. Holy crap. So I was speculating before that the Dravanians were dragon people. It doesn't seem like that's the case. It seems like they are humans, or at least humanoid, but also have dragons. That's what I'm getting. But we'll find out if maybe... It'd be crazy if they could, like, turn into dragons. If they're people that could turn into dragons. That would be nuts. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I need to talk to... Ding ding. Let's see. Entrust or withdraw items. So I have a crap ton of this dye. I guess that's not... We'll just take it all for now. I have somebody, well, it's Truck the original gamer that has come by the stream a couple times. And He's giving me such a hard time in the comments of Sandrock videos now because of how badly my ability to manage inventory is. And he was like freaking so mad at me because I was running around in Sandrock with 2 chests in my inventory and nothing in them. And I was like, I'm sorry, this is just how I am. There's nothing that can be done about it, sir. What do I want to replace? How about this? Okay, we'll start with... well, no, let's leave the glasses on. Where's my Highland smock? Here we go. There we go. Winter clothes. Bum, bum, bum. No. I don't know. These look kind of bad. This kind of doesn't look good on me at all. As much as I want warm clothes, it sort of looks terrible, doesn't it? I don't know. I just look like I'm in a nightgown or something. It really does suck. Okay, well, we'll have that in the armor. Sorry, I hate it. I hate it. It's awful. What are we gonna wear then? What are we gonna wear? This is very, very important. I might rock this again. I really, really liked this outfit. What was... Okay, so this was called wool suspenders. Felt breeches. Okay, there we go. We'll do that. And then boots. I sort of like these boots. It's awful. It really is. I think it would look better on... It would obviously... Everything looks good on a Lalafell, right? These boots are kind of corny. Can we dye these boots? Let's see. No, they just get worse. They just get so much worse. What about a dark blue? Are they okay if they're a dark blue? Nah. Nah, we can't do it. We can't do it. Can we go back to perhaps a classic look? Let's see. Oh, well, there it is. There we go. Then we'll do that. Cool. Oh, my goodness. Dragon head. Let's go. At least I have a shirt on now, right? Between that and my fur, I will be just fine. Let's also take a look and see, are there any minions I have yet to wind up Garnet? Who is Garnet from? Okay. I look like I was busy working in my wood shop and rushed over here without being able to change. Okay, it seems I was swifter, Unky. You two, however, have arrived with no time to spare, for our hosts have yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell us of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what's afoot. Final Fantasy IX. Okay. Which one was Final Fantasy IX? Was that the, like, cartoony one? Yes. Oh my gosh, I loved this one. I loved this one so much. I played the crap out of it. That's the one where he had the armor. Catherine! Is that you snoring away? Are you saying that my stream is boring? Well, what can I say? My apologies. My apologies. I'm just a big snooze fest. But, you know, we don't come here to play games. We come here to sleep. Come here to nap. Perfect place to lay your head and rest. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by. Final Fantasy IX was great. God, I would love to go back and play it. Is it on Steam? While we're talking about it, let's see. What Final Fantasies are on Steam? Final Fantasy 6, legendary. Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy, that's 4. There's a lot of them. Right here? Yes. This is it, right? Cool. Oh, it'd be fun to go back and play this. I loved this game. I played so much of it. I remember really enjoying the cutscenes back in the day. Okay. Dyspeptic? Bothered bowman. You don't seem that bothered. You'd think if they were being fully attacked in earnest, this guy wouldn't just be chilling here. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layers of Ishgard's magical wards. It's our first line of defense, if our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Okay. Dyspeptic? Dyspeptic? Okay, here we go. Definition time. Of or having indigestion or consequent irritability or depression. Those are two very different things. So he's depressed. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Okay, well, we like your moxie. Trembling temple knight. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Mother. Oh, mother. Cute. Oh, mother. Tenterhooked? Tenterhooked? Okay, what the heck? What? Tenterhooks are sharp hooked nails used to stretch cloth tightly on a wooden frame called a tenter, used in the 14th century to make woolen cloth. So this guy's stretched, right? What does it mean to be on tenterhooks? On tenterhooks means waiting nervously for something to happen. Okay, so this guy's stressed. He is stressed. Shit's about to go down, and he's not feeling good about it. When I laid eyes upon Lady Heisart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Okay, well, things are bad, Alphino. Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, well, where the heck were you? My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and I thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against their defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Lucia, that's her name. Trying to commit it to memory. We're getting close. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we are bid. Return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hauschafant will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder. Let's see. Where's this repair guy? Purchase battle gear. Nope. Repair gear. I was wondering if this guy was going to sell like level 60 gear or higher than level 50 gear. We'll probably get to the point. We'll get to an area soon, and then I can sincerely upgrade my gear, and if nothing else, get my hands on some cool Purchase weapons. What weapon does he have? Book of Silver. I'm pretty sure I have that. How long am I online today, Catherine? Well, as long as I can be, basically. I don't have any other plans today. So, I think that today, I'm going to try and be online until at least around noon. We'll see how I feel, though. That would make for a 6-hour stretch, and that's a long time. That's a long time for anyone. Tomorrow, I have a bunch of errands that I need to get done in the morning, so I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. But then I have Tuesday off, so I will come back Tuesday. That's my plan. I have acquired a new car, which is great because my current car is a giant piece of crap. But this new car that I've acquired, so far, exactly. This new car I need to take to the mechanic. So my boss recommended me a mechanic that they love. I'm going to take it there, ask them to go through everything. All the maintenance, do all the oil changes, fluid changes, everything. Give me the rundown. Let me know that everything's running great with it. So, but I got to get it there. He opens at 7:30, so I want to get there at 7:30. Damn it, what am I doing? I just clicked through dialogue. I'm not even thinking. I'm sorry. Absolute fail. I guess he's just telling us to go speak with Sir Amaric. There he is. Boy, does he look comfortable for a guy that's dealing with... Look at this. Look at how he's sitting. He's doing the gamer slouch. All right. Yo, I love that this guy's like calm under pressure. I thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we are recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it is more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estenine. Woo. Woo! What's up, Spurs? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Did we just find... Okay. This guy. Holy crap! Holy crap! Let's see. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estenine is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Okay, what does that mean, power of dragons? You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on our gates. 'Twould seem that the Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, is that one of Somer's children? Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms, called it. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldreth, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars of our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldreth plucked from the beast's worm skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Interesting. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depth of his rancor. Okay, so where are we just going to have... Acquired legally? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, so what happened was my friend's mother passed away last month. And, of course, he's been here. We had a memorial for her. It was absolutely wonderful. And then, of course, he's been here dealing with all of that. So she had a vehicle that they no longer needed because she wasn't driving it anymore. And I'm in need of a new car. So an arrangement was made, and I now have access to a brand new car. Well, it's not brand new. It's an older car, but it's better. It's a sight better than mine. Maybe I'll take some photos of my current car so you can see just how bad it is. It's a bit shocking, actually. And then I'll get photos of the new one once it's all, like, you know, spruced up and ready to go. Once I get the engine and everything, all the maintenance, like, up to date, I'm going to take it to a detail place and have them detail the snot out of it. My condolences. Thank you. She was actually lovely, and it was a really lovely service. And, you know, it was a beautiful send-off. So thank you, Catherine. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But through stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. They are individuals within the Dravinian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Upgrade. An absolute upgrade. That's right. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Though the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable, you must understand these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. Not people you want to get on their bad side. Seems like maybe making enemies of the dragons was not the best plan for Ishgard. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seemed primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with this creature? Okay, so we have the dragons and the dragonkin, but then we also have the Dravinians, which are humans that they call heretics. Is this how I'm understanding this? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Probably give it to frickin' Nidhogg. I don't know. Just guessing here. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravinians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why such sensitive information? Why share such sensitive information with us? Well, they need help. They're kind of boofed right now. I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, you only stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. Ooh, a little bit of that isolationism right back in your face, brah. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona? 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may shake in the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. There is a third path. There is a third... Did I not bring my water in here? I didn't. I need my water. There is a third, more evil, sinister path to be taken. We could, and I'm just throwing this out there, point this out. We could let the Dravanians wipe out the Ishgardians and then go back to wherever they lay, wherever their lair is. And then we can use that suddenly new area that has basically been completely razed to the ground as the solution to our refugee crisis. We could basically start a massive campaign to reoccupy this now empty area known as Ishgard with all of the refugees and start a whole new society. We could actually use this to our benefit at the expense of Ishgardians. Now, that's the evil choice. Be like, well, best of luck to you. If you don't make it, cool, free real estate. Obviously, that's not what we're going to do, but we're Alphino a little more conniving. I think it would be an option at the table. Good thing we're good people. Good thing it's Alphino and not me, huh? Because I don't really have a lot of sympathy for the Ishgardians. I like them. I like their attitude. I like Sir Emmerich, but he's basically just like saying, well, you know, if we die, you're screwed. And I don't think that's the only option here. I think there needs to be more to sweeten the deal here. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. What? Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Hey, we have that power. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye, he means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Well, that ain't good. Okay. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. This is what I am saying. He's being ruthless. This guy is constantly doing the power plays, but he's actually coming from a place of severe weakness. We could basically get them to consent to anything if we pushed for it. Unfortunately, honestly, and I mean this out of respect for Alphino, the kid's too damn sweet, right? He's too sweet to play hardball. So he just goes along with it. But did you see the look on his face when we formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes at something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Okay, hold on one second. I want to go grab my water. I will be right back. I opened up the window just a little bit to get more light in here. He's just trying to do the right thing, and that is really sweet. I agree with you. I think that Alphino's intentions and his actions are commendable, but I do think that in the case of Sir Amric and the Ishgardians, because they have been so isolationist and they have put us off for so long, I think he has the right, at least in this situation, to play a little more hardball. I really do. I think just going along with whatever their suggestions is not the most right choice. It's not the wrong choice because Amric makes a point here. If the Garleans move into Ishgard, we're screwed. But at the same time, like, considering how much they have rebuffed every advance, I think we could demand a little more of them at this point. Okay. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in the war of theirs, preparations will have to be made and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. I'm just going to make a... Hi, Catherine. I'm doing great today. Not bad. Everyone is having a wonderful day. I'm going to make a prediction. We're going to go to the Rising Stones, and we're going to go see Minfilia, and the thing that's going to come out of her mouth is, oh, I've already gotten my report from Alphino. Watch. Watch. Pew. Oh my god, I love seeing these mounts. I gotta grind for these. These are the, like, extreme fights. So cool. Let's see. Sure, but an eye for an eye tactic is not always the solution. Doing what's right this time might get Ishgard to do the right thing next time. That is true. And you know what? You're right. You know, you're right in that Alphino's desire to take the high road in every situation, I think is the most right course. And I can't really complain about it. I think the point I'm trying to make is that there is merit in leaning on the Ishgardians a little harder since they've been so standoffish. But we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, Alphino's goodwill in this case will get us goodwill in return. That's the hope. And if not, at least we know we did the right thing instead of, like, taking advantage of people in their time of need.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Okay, so he didn't phone it in.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Oh my gosh, so dour. So serious.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
You know what I just noticed with Papalimo's gear? He's got the Black Mage cloak, but look at this. This looks like a tank armor, and I kind of like that. What a cool little detail.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let's go.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
which is going to really piss off the Dravanians, right? And if we know anything about the Dravanians, they hold grudges. So this is going to make them not like us for a very long time.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
All right, let's do it.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
I love that she constantly says this stuff as if it's like ever a question. As if I'm going to be like, oh, I think I might sit this one out.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
All right. How many people are in the Crystal Braves? Like 100? 1,000? Like, how big are the Crystal Braves at this point? I'm super curious. He's basically like, look, shit's about to go down. Get everyone together. This is not a drill. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Cool. I bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may have for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthus. It is not unimaginable that the fight may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such preparations prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? Yes! A mission with Tataru. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Cool! Cool! We're going to go hang out with Tataru. I am so excited about this. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. I'm almost to level 60 already. Boom, ba, boom, ba. Tataru! We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Unki. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Okay. Tataru, everyone's favorite potato. I've also heard, where was it? I think it was on Reddit. And they referred to Lalafels as onions. So I think both names may work. But I like potato better. I can eat a lot of potatoes. I can't eat so many onions. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary as well as a temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is, of course, free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. I really love Tataru. She's cute, and we do a similar job. I've always heard Potato. It was just one. Didn't I post a picture in the... Let me see if I can find it. Oh my gosh. Going way back. It was this photo that I posted in it, and the first comment in the, I think I got this from Reddit, said, that's a lot of onion. So that's where I got that from. Tataru. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Off they go. Excuse me, you're an accomplished adventurer, are you not? Would you like to go fight a war against the dragons? Hell no. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Ooh, it's a Rejection Simulator 2. Mourn edition. Yes? Okay. What's going on? Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Will Red was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have ye? No, but I haven't been over to the processing plant. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilfred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. Oh, no, we have a mole. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and steady pay. Now, compared to the most others in the crew, Wilfred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled upon, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought you should know I'll be seeing you. Okay. Ooh, let's look at this chocobo barding over here. Beautiful. Adventurous Frontier Hand. Excuse me. Would you like to commit to the Ishgardian cause? So the Ishgard seeks sell swords to bolster its ranks. Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's Toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do? Okay. A Rejection Simulator 2. Here we go. What the heck? Oh. Austere Adventurer. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot. But I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Was that a yes? These people are hard to read. Well, this is a nice little place to have dinner. What the heck? Who knew? Whoa, this place goes all the way around? Hold on. Why is there water in this? Interesting. Interesting. So wait, is there like a little jumping puzzle thing? Where can we get to? This is one of my squirrel moments, isn't it? Let's do this if we didn't have a flying mount. Let's do this old school. Okay. Can we get over this? No. Technically, no, we can't. And now I'm stuck. Okay, well, down we go. Independent merchant. Level 45 crap. No thanks. Angular adventurer. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Okay, nobody wants to fight for us. This is not good. This is not good. Ishgard is going to start to sorely regret being so isolationist. They have no sympathy among the Eorzeans. And I imagine we're going to get the exact same response when we go and talk to the leaders of the different cities. They're going to be like, are you kidding me? Are you serious? Oh, now they need our help? Come on. There you are, Unky. So did you sway any hearts? Maybe one? Whoa, that's a crazy looking bow. One or two, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Cool. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting, I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would be meeting you at the Royal Promenade. Let's go. Let's go. Off to Ul'dah. Royal Promenade. Let's see. Ba. That's some ASMR right there. That's delicious. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? All right. This is about the reception I expected.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Well, isn't that irrelevant? The Crystal Braves isn't beholden to any of the cities of the Alliance. We can do whatever the heck we want, as long as we feel that it is in Eorzea's best interests, right?
Gridania does not object.
And that's better than them sending their own forces. They're like, okay, well, you're a little company that you started that we're not related to really in any way. Yeah, go do your thing.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
There we go. And here we go. Rejection Simulator, the final boss.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Boy.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
There you go.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Oh my gosh. So impertinent. This guy, I love moments like this because this shows Alphino's naivete because of his youth. Like he goes around acting as if every problem that is his number one priority at the time is everyone's number one priority at the time. And sometimes that's true. Sometimes he's right on the mark, but other times he's acting like this is the case I've been talking about. Ishgard has been a bunch of they've been crappy neighbors for a really long time. And of course he cares. He cares because he's got a giant heart. But he acts as if everyone else has all the same priorities as him. And they don't. These people are dealing with all sorts of chaos on their own. They don't have time or manpower or money to deal with an Ishgardian war. And it's not like they're telling him to go like piss off. They're like, okay, take your grand company and here's the men we can spare. And he's acting like it's not enough. It's more than they really even want to give.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
I have a feeling that like Merwin or Raban is about to shut this guy down.
My duty is to my country and my people.
You've got people like that at work? Yeah, that's so true. You're just like, bro, this is... Your number one emergency this morning is not everyone's number one emergency. Calm down. They can be insufferable, too.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Ooh, here we go.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. Welcome
to reality, Alphino. He definitely is like a spoiled rich kid in a lot of ways. And I know that his heart's in the right place. Of course, we love Alphino, but it's reality that keeps catching him off guard.
If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Ooh.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
You know how my character gains the respect of everyone all the time? I keep my mouth shut.
Wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
My character, that is. I don't keep my mouth shut. I'm constantly running my mouth. But my character keeps his mouth shut, and he just helps out everyone every chance he can get. That's how you become the warrior of light. You're just on everyone's good side all the time.
If we entrust the security of Ul'dah to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
There you go.
Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
She's severely distracted. He's super worried about her, too.
Is her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, her grace is in perfect health.
That's not what he meant, you frickin'... Shut up. Come on.
I see. Carry on.
Okay, well, that went exactly as I expected. At least Raban was kind enough to move some troops around and send a little more, right? I expected actually less empathy from Raban, but I don't think Raban is one to shy away from a fight. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems that you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. You know, that's what we do. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hashafan and Sir Aymeric to their fate. You must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Let's go! Unki, I would have you and your venture allies bolster the defenses at the Step of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Ba-ba, let's go. Kurthus. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This doesn't go anywhere on the map. I want to look at something really quick. Oh, this is Ishgard. Okay, it does go somewhere. It just hasn't been unlocked yet. I want to look at this again. Imperium. Not sure what that is. What's over here? This has not been unlocked yet. Of course, this Western Highlands. Alabathia Spine. Oh, we're getting way out there now. Cool. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done here. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the hordes arrive in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Let's go. Where are the advanced skirmishes? Where? Oh, around the corner here. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Gonna slay a bunch of dragons. Gonna get myself some dragon blood. That's probably gonna be used for crafting at some point. Look at these guys. Am I ready? Oh, I'm ready. What's up, nerds? Gather around, team. Have I got an AoE for you? Enjoy. Oh, more. Okay. Anyone else? Defeat the Dravanian forces at Providence Point. Okay, so we're heading this way. Good luck, y'all. The world design of this game is so good. So awesome. Look at that. Am I going to be able to get over this? Nope. Can I sneak through here? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oops. We're using the power of knowledge. Who's up next? Who's up next? Ooh, Horde Commander. Cool. Look at this guy. Creepy. Go, Ifrit. Take him down. Splat. Attaboy. Report to Marcelane. Okay, okay. We've done it. We've done it. We have taken out the Dravanian skirmishers. Dun, 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 dun. Mission accomplished. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils. Damn! Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the death of your fellows in battle to come. Oh yeah, those are all my adventurers. Yikes. The Steps of Faith. Sir Marcelin wishes to prepare for you a siege of Ishgard. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is that you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lies the Steps of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Daffodin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outmost layer, the thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the Steps of Faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remaining of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer such things to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outmost ward. I should hope that includes us as well. Who is it? More Scions? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What a look as he went by. That was awesome. The Scions of the 7th Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Sois has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it's prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Roger. I trust you are ready then? Good, come, let's make for the battlefield. Let's go. Whoa, cool! Is that Nidhogg? Holy crap! No, he's got 2 eyes. That's a badass dragon, though. Yes. Let's go. Oh my god, awesome! We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Protect the holy sea of Ishgard. Okay, here we go.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
Good luck. Thank you, homie B. Barrier strength. Okay, so we got to kick these guys out as quickly as possible. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's not good. Dear Lord. The barrier's already going down. That's not good. Okay, I could really probably do to not stand in that frickin' AoE, right? There we go. Uh-oh. Kaiji, good morning. Hope you're doing well as well. Horde Armored Dragon. Okay, we're in the middle of a pretty crazy fight right now, not gonna lie. Things are wild. Something tells me they're going to break through our barriers. It's like maybe scripted. Okay, that guy's down. What about over here? Jesus Christ, this is nuts. Help? Everyone fall back now. Why don't we kill that guy? Have we thought about that? Fall back to avoid What's his name? Vishalt? What happens if I eat it? Do I die? Don't stay in the fire. I know. I know it's such a wide AoE that I'm nowhere near the edge. I can't get out of it. Nice. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Oh, fun. We get to see that dragoon hopping around. That's so cool. Okay, get out of that. I gotta save my shield for that stuff. Somebody's curing me. That's really nice. Oop. This guy is serious freaking health. Oh, man. I gotta watch for the Q because that thing is hard to avoid. Okay, well, that's done. Goodbye, barrier. It was nice knowing you. Holy crap. This is not good. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna freaking die. Okay, yikes. I cannot pay attention to anything but this. I'm tryharding. This is so fun. Everyone's health is low. Our companions need some heals, man. Okay. Big guy. I'm going to stand over here because we know that he does a huge AoE right down the center. Come back over here. This is nuts. He took that barrier out so fast. I think I need to start saving my swift cast for the times that I need to heal. We'll shield. We'll run. That thing called all its cousins. It sure did. See, that's what I'm talking about. I think it used to be a duty and they changed it. Okay. Oh, there we go. I want the big guy. Big guy's mine. Can we get rid of this? There we go. This is the last barrier. If this goes down, we're effed. Okay, gotta run to the side. We know this. You're gonna do a big ass AoE right down the center really soon. Jeez. Called it. Yeah, this is not good. Look at the strength of the barrier. 5. This is a problem. Ow. Oh, crap. There's no avoiding that. I'm so glad I have a heal. This is a gnarly fight. It seriously is, yeah. He's just freaking flamethrowing over here. You had fun doing this one. It's challenging, but in a good way. Yeah, we're down to 10%, so I think we're gonna be okay. One more of those. Let's go, Garuda. There we go. Okay. Come on. The Knight's resolve begin to wane. No, 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 no. Stay on it. Stay on it. We're almost there, guys. 4%. 2%. One more. An Ifrit. There it is. There it is. Please. Woo. Woo-wee. That was fun. Get out of here. Don't mess with the carpenter. They're like, let's get out of here. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Dude, look at this guy's face. This guy is so old. Oh my god. He's seen so much battle. He looks like everyone has such this is so funny to me because everyone has such smooth faces in this game, and this guy is just wrinkled all to hell. Holy moly. That was really fun. Oh, look at this guy. My man. Great job, team. He's ready to retire. He'll retire when he's dead. That's with the update. Imagine how he looked before. That's a good point. He looked like hell before. One of Nighod's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. Okay, so we did it, but barely. Oh, I like that he's like standing. Dragoons always love to stand on really high places and look somber, right? But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl doing your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. I like this guy. He's kind of psycho, but he's on our side. Oh, and he can fly. Dragoons love to just leap. Awesome. All right, we did it. Unky, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Where were you, Amaric? Commander Levieux, Unky, true to your word, you have arrived to aid us in our hour of need. The iconic Dragoon jump. Isn't that their whole thing? They love jumping way high and like slashing down. I don't think I've ever played Dragoon, or not to any length. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Okay. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must be away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from this field. Pray let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Love that jump. I do it in Monster Hunter all the time. Oh, what is it? It's the one with the twin blades and they have the bugs. What is it called? God, why can't I remember what it's called? I've never played that class, but I do love the flashiness of it. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. Great job, adventurers. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Insect Glaive, yes, that's your class? Cool. Cool. Can you guess what my class is? Can you guess what my favorite class is? You'll be like, of course it is. Of course it is. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against Dragoons and Primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. What? In the van? They got vans now? What? Oh, like short for Vanguard? Is that what? Okay. The Scooby-Doo mobile over here. The mystery vehicle. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Would love to get into Monster Hunter, but I don't know why I can't figure out the controls. I'm not good with it at all. It is a tough game to learn. It is very complicated. I'd say the best class to start with is Longsword. It's very simple. It's very simple, and you can learn some simple combos to start with that then you can like build up from. I think that's the hardest thing is like they kind of throw you in with these 14 different classes, and they're like, okay, have fun, and then you're like, okay, I don't really actually know how to play this, and this is super hard. It's hard like getting the timing right in the way that Elden Ring is in that same regard, I feel like. You never got into Monster Hunter? Oh, it's such a fun game. It's such a fun game because you can play with other people, so you can play in a group of up to 4. And it's really fun when you're playing with other people. But I think that I'm surprised because I figured you would like it since you are an Elden Ring fan. And the combat is really all about timing. It's all about timing. It's more forgiving than Elden Ring, though, I would say. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I did enjoy Monster Hunter Stories too. I'm more a fan of turn-based combat. Yeah, because you can sit and think. Totally. I think you'd have fun if we played together. When Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, we've all got to play together. I will be streaming the crap out of that game. I learned Insect Glaive and trained every day, and now I soar across the sky. That's a good point. I think the good thing to do, I mean, I say Longsword is the easiest one to pick up. But it's really fun. I think by the time I heard of Monster Hunter, there were like 100 games, so I felt a little late. Oh, me too. It was Monster Hunter World was my first one. It's the only one I've played. I don't know. I can't believe that I missed so many of them. But Monster Hunter World is such a fun game. I can't wait either. Have you try and guess what you think my main class is, Kaiji? What do you think? My main weapon, I guess I should say. There's a few that I haven't played, but there's one that I always go back to because I think it's so fun. We will see to informing the other, blah, blah, blah. What a fun moment. Okay, I think we have this, and we have the Crystal Tower left. Monster Hunter World was your first too? Okay, cool, cool. I think it was a lot of people's first. I think it was, honestly, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. The parallels between that and the Souls games are very similar in that there was kind of a like niche game that appealed to a certain audience for a very long time and had a very dedicated fan base, and then those games came out and it blew the audience wide open. So many people started playing Monster Hunter after Monster Hunter Worlds because it's such a great game. If you can slap them with a book, that'd be your main weapon. Close. Close. My main is Hunting Horn. I love Hunting Horn because it's so funny to me. The Hunting Horn is a giant horn, and the way you play Sword and Shield, no. It's Hunting Horn. Because what you do is you have an instrument. It's like a bagpipe or a big horn made out of dragon bone, and you play a song. You play a song by hitting the monster, and like by certain moves or certain notes, and then when you've hit them in the right order, oh my god, it's so funny. You hit them in the face with your giant bagpipe, and then you play that song in their face, and that's how you defeat the dragon or the monster or whatever. It's so funny to me. And the benefit of playing the songs is you get buffs. So it's a really good team-based one. And it used to always be considered a support weapon, but then with the expansion to Monster Hunter, what was it called? I want to say Iceborne. Was it Iceborne? Makes so much sense. They made it so it's more of a single player, and it's so much fun. I love playing Hunting Horn. Totally you, yeah. I was looking at that class and thought of you when I saw it, but I beat me into a punch saying it. That one's me, dude. It's so much fun. Hitting them in the face with a bagpipe and then playing a song in their face. It's hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. The only main downside to it is that There's no cutting ability, so you can't cut tails. So trying to get tails is a lot harder. All right. So yeah, when Wilds comes out, I'm going to play that game. And my goal is to solo every boss hunting horn. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's my favorite. Welcome back, Unky. The other weapon that I really enjoyed playing with was the bow. I really liked playing the bow. I played the bow all the way to Iceborne. I stopped playing the bow in Iceborne because to really play the bow well, you have to get these stamina potions and you have to grind for the materials. And I just found that grind really annoying. I don't want to have to do all this work to play my class. But that one was fun because you can stay range and you're dashing all across. All right, you're like, you dash over here, shoot, dash over here, shoot. It's cool. Welcome back, Unky. Alphino sent word of the siege and, of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Unky. Thank you. My pleasure. Quick tongue, I guess spell speed. Bow is your second weapon too. Cool. Miss Minfilia seems loath to put you further trouble soon after your last great exertion. Lay it on me, sister. You must be wary, Unky, and now you may very well be your only chance to... Nope, here we go. Antecedent. Hi. I love Tataru. A message from Ul'dah arrives with a missive for you. Yes. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Nano invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such celebration. Yes. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek a share in the glory of your triumph? I don't think that's... I think they're trying to respect us, not get glory. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moenbryda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Okay. Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Tataru wants to go to the freaking party, right? That's what it is. How come Tataru never gets the party? Especially because she did all this work getting us ready for that whole thing. Huh? 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 So funny. Guess she's not there. Have you seen our favorite little potato? Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think of it, she did seem rather preoccupied. I am really excited in Monster Hunter because it looks like you can have 2 weapons out on the battlefield. They give you mounts, and you get a secondary weapon that you can swap out. Why is it all red here? Whoa, what is going on? Crazy. Where the heck is Tataru? There they are. What is wrong, my little potato? Oh, Unky, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's nothing. It's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that is why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. And you always know what to say, Unky. I'm glad we had this little chat. Wait, what? I didn't even say anything. This is what I'm saying. My character is basically the Warrior of Light by just keeping my mouth shut. By not interjecting my opinion. If I were playing this game, everyone would be like, dude, will you shut up? You constantly talk. If I were the character in the game. But my character is just the strong, silent type. Just listens. People don't need you to talk. They need you to listen. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Unky made me realize there's no time like the present, and the time is what I am here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest, but I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers in the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Every hoary boulder and coltonate has been promoted from guard duty to fill our needs for competent warriors, and it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I should be both receptionist and your bodyguard. Okay, this is so adorable. They just want to become stronger. Yes, Tataru. Oh my god, what class is Tataru going to be? Marauder? Is Tataru going to become a freaking rage monster? Oh my gosh. What can we expect? Not a word. Whoa, hey. I love her so much. That was so funny. That look she gave us was amazing. Oh my god. Why am I so red? I'm laughing too hard. Let's see if we can. Oops. Tone it down a little bit. There we go. Tataru is Weaver main. That's how she's going to protect us. She's going to sew silken barriers. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. I'm your guy. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Tataru wants some respect on her name now. Yeah, she's tired of just being the sweet little secretary. She wants to be a freaking badass warrior, too. I love that. I cannot wait to see how this plot line unfolds with Tataru. I cannot. It's going to be so good. Whoa, there's 2 of them? An unexpected ambition. The power to defend oneself. Totaro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think of it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Okay, that makes sense. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Malimsa. Yes, that's the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than capable, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Of course, generous to a fault, I thank you. Now it only seems fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has been employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltane were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You are truly a pillar of strength. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay. We have a few different fun little quests to take care of. We actually have 3 quests to take care of, I think. We have this to continue. Right? We got to go get ourselves some crystals. This, I believe we have to finish before we can get into Ishgard. So I'm going to put this one on the quest board too. Unky, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yeah, buddy. I like this guy's armor, by the way. I was wondering, is Tataru class changes depending on what our class is, or is it really always Arcanist? That's a good question. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltane? Our misfortune is become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light himself. You know who would know that answer? Homie B, I'll bet you Lovely would know the answer to that question. Need I to remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, true. But our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. It's the friends we made along the way. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Unky, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. It's a good question. I'm wondering that too now. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate location to take his reading. In spirit, Unky, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. I love this guy, dude. This guy's got so much spunk. That paladin gear looks rad, though. Okay, so we have a bunch of quests to do. I'm actually going to go do these right here first, because these shouldn't be that difficult to do, right? We got to drop in here. We can basically fly in, grab that crystal, and be gone. Do-do-do. This place is so cool. This is so cool. It blows my mind that the kobolds built all this and we are just basically fighting them all the time. They would be such great allies. Oh, and then I love this little section of the map where you're basically like underground. It's so cool. Oh, hey, what do you know? I've got some hunting log to take care of. Cool. Be gone with you. Weep-a-boo. Cool. Ooh, we got ourselves a hunt. Not going to mess with that. Just looking around. guy's actually kind of strong. Get out of here. Okay, easy enough. This is deep. Holy crap. This is at the far end of the map. I asked her in Discord. She might be able to answer when she sees it. Bump, 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 bump. Dun, dun. Whoa. Dude, being able to fly, look at this place. This is so cool. I tunnel vision so hard in this game, and then I forget to notice just how incredible some of the design of this place is. Look at this. This is so rad. We're way off the mark here. There's another one. Oh, wait. Oh, that thing trying to kill me? Aggressive. Whoop-a-boo. The Moogle book is so funny. Whoop-a-boo. Good morning, Truck TOG. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this morning? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, that one's done. Let's see. Let's go check in and see about this Tataru business. This is going to be a ton of fun. Almost done with all the Realm Reborn beast tribes. Holy smokes. That must have been a ton of work. I did a few of the quests and I was like, I don't want to do this every day. There's so many other things that I want to do right now. You're great. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How is your morning going so far? Anything exciting? I think you had done a round of golf the last time you checked in. Here we go. I think Tataru as an Arcanist makes so much sense. Doesn't it work? Down here training, let's see. Yes, yes, reading away. This is so cute. You do them pretty much daily. I have been up. What? You haven't slept? Holy crap. You have been up since yesterday's stream? You haven't slept at all? Wow. How are you doing? Are you doing all right? I cannot stay up like that. I would die. That's amazing. Unky, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Whoa, look at his new fit, or her new fit. Oh my gosh. I love this new coat. I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thurbergeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. You don't sleep much? Man, I envy people that don't need a lot of sleep. Ooh. That's a wonderful skill to have. Is that something you learned driving for so many years as you did? You just learned how to go without very little, or to go with very little sleep? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. If it isn't Unky, what brings you to the guild? Yes, gotcha. So you are acquainted with our newest member? Sigh. An Arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. No. No, do not underestimate the Tataru. I will have none of it. Her spirit is beyond anything. Her spirit rivals even mine. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kylia's supervision. Yeah, and I feel like this is probably a great first quest for Tataru. She's a very good secretary. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you be the ideal choice. You need only heed the cliff south of Zephyr Gate as before and observe at a distance. Let's go. Okay, this is so fun. Zephyr Gate. Where is Zephyr Gate? Oh, you know what? I can just take this and it'll cost me nothing. That part makes you wonder if she's always Arcanist. Yeah, totally. I think it would be a lot of work to design separate quests. For every single class, right? How many classes would that be? That would be 1, 2. Let's see. These are the starting classes. 3, 4. That's not a starting class. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'd be 9 different quests for one Tataru for the main quest. I don't know that they would do that. Way back in the day, I would drive 900 to 1,000 miles a day with 3 to 4 hours of sleep a day, turning 5,000 miles a week. Got way too used to that lifestyle. Man, that is amazing. I could not do that. That is some fortitude, my friend. I am impressed. Yeah, I agree with you, though. That part that makes me wonder if she's always Arcanist because she refers to your own training as an Arcanist. Right, so that dialogue would be different if you hadn't trained it as an Arcanist. Maybe it's the case. Well, I'm not allowed to Google stuff. Lovely gets really mad at me when I do, so we're just going to have to wait for her answer. That was back in the 90s before ELD logbooks. What's an ELD logbook? I love that I'm hiding. I will never get over how silly I look when I'm just observing or surveying. Oh yeah, don't they have to like fight a critter or something? Osier sees to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plane to naught came the last whom none could fool. Beat 'em with a backdraft, gut 'em with a gust, deck 'em with a downberth. Go, Carbuncle, go! Oh my god, Tataru with Carbuncle. Oh, are these the crates I spy? Everything she does cracks me up. Ah, this must be the true test, but we were ready for them. Aren't we, Carbuncle? Oh no! Carbuncle? What? Carbuncle off goofing. Electronic logging device. Okay, got you. Tataru is in trouble. Come back. Okay, hold on. One thing that annoys me in Final Fantasy XIV is when they cut to all the characters in the cutscenes nodding at each other. Okay, we gotta help Port Tataru. Trucker has informations to log on and limit of time and distance they can do now. Am I right? So you have to keep track of it so you can prove that you follow those rules. Our hours of service, or HOS, are now digitally recorded. No paper logs. Gotcha. So you can't fudge it. And it keeps you from pushing yourself way too hard. It was what I imagine, right? Oh, poor Tataru. It's okay. It's okay. Rough start, but you'll get better at it. I should have known you'd come, monkey. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. And yes, homie, I totally agree with them today. The way I drove back then was, now that I'm older, was dangerous. Yeah, because you're pushing yourself to the limits of exhaustion all the time, right? Not everyone can do that. And probably should. I must accept the truth. I will never be a warrior like you or the others. No, don't give up. I will inform Mr. Stubergeim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. I think that this is... We gotta fix this. You can't just give up because you had one flub. We will train you. We will train you. Get back here. I guess I don't need to teleport over there. I can just run back. Where is the city? It's right there. Is the speed on the ground and in the air the same? Feels like you go a little faster in air. Was young and dumb. Well, I don't like the word dumb. You were young and ambitious. And look, it's paid off because you're retired now. And now you get to rest. And now you get to play video games. And now you get to watch YouTube. And you get to do all that cool stuff that you didn't have the time for before. It's great. Arcanist skill. Let's go. Hello? Hello? Button. There we go. What if Tataru runs and tries every single class? Back so soon? How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Didn't go well. Abysmally, Mr. Stubergeim. Abysmally, as Unky will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitation, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers has helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? We 100,000,000% love Tataru and would never, ever replace her for anything. You are too kind, Mrs. Stubergeim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. So freaking cute. Oh, we want you to thrive. What is this rest you speaketh of? Is that a 4-letter cuss word? Okay, well, this is so fun. This, like, Tataru side quest is delightful. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. No, stop giving up, but I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me a little while longer. You went to bed at 3 a.m. and you're up early. Wow, wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. You were playing Palia? I haven't played it since the open beta. How is it? Costa del Sol we go. Ba-dun, dun-dun. Tataru. 3.2 million miles over 35 years. That is incredible. I cannot even fathom that. It is one hell of an achievement, threshold to cross. Absolutely. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one that produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let us be off. Okay, so let's see. It's pretty good. You took a little break from the first Descendant to check it out. Oh, that's right. You were playing that. I was getting a bunch of videos about it, and it seems like people generally like the game. It seems like it's a pretty good game. I feel like it was getting mixed reviews on Steam. Is that right? But it's kind of unfair. It seems like people like it more than they dislike it. Where's little Tato? Where is my little Tato? They got changed. They put on their summer gear. What fortune I've already found. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. You got it. Oh, I got to stand watch over here? What? Okay. Why would we not stand watch right next to her? That doesn't make any sense. You sense a hostile presence. Where are you? Holy crap, look at this guy. You're going down, worm. Morgar. It makes me happy that Tataru gets to play in the sand while we slaughter this evil beast. This guy's actually putting me through my paces. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure you may not remember, however, your response to why was the floor floating. I answered with the most unky response you will ever read. Ooh, I can't wait to read it. Yeah, my apologies for taking so long to get to your comments. I've been playing this game and then I've been busy and I just haven't been able to do it. But I put the YouTube Studio app on my phone and I was able to do it while being mobile. And so I was glad I got to get to some of them. But there's a lot. I plan on catching up before the weekend is over. I look forward to reading this response. They're mad. It says they're mad because it's said to rival Warframe, so they were trying to compare the two, which isn't fair. Warframe has been around for since the 1700s. No, seriously, a long time ago. Yeah, Warframe is an incredibly old and well-established game. I don't think it's fair to compare it to a brand new game that's just trying to get its feet off the ground. Well fought, Unky, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls, so named for their reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always They will always come. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Flamin waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Lominson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. I'm a gamer. You don't have to explain. Gamer to gamer, it's all good. Okay, well, thank you. Let's see, my phone bill was due last week, and guess you forgot to pay until Terry days ago. Oh, gosh. Well, I just didn't want you to think that I was ignoring you. That's all. We'll be heading back to the Rising Stones. If so, pray convey my apologies to the Antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Driver of the Year, Trainer of the Year, and one Driver of the Decade award later. I'm very pleased and humble about my career. That's incredible, dude. Farewell, Unky, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Bye. So adorable. What is this look that she keeps doing? What is she scheming? Not Tataru out here trying to have a hot girl summer. She's adorable. What was that look, though? That was so funny. Okay, let's go take care of these other ones before we head back. Right over here. Unsettled Scholar. Okay, so we have an escort mission to take care of now. Alas, the Scions man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantry. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Yeah, her little outfit's friggin' adorable. Okay, let's go. You walk, I'll fly. Where are you? We're just out here doing energy readings, right? Yes, but this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at the appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Us Lalas always being labeled as schemers. Is it just because the way they animated your smile makes you look like, we're scheming something? It's not just like a happy like smile. It always looks a little schemy. Jeez, level 50 fly traps. Okay. I'm heading out to get some breakfast. Have a great day, YouTube fan bam. Much love and see safe to everyone. Game on. Thank you, Truck. Enjoy your breakfast. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to have you join us. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Okay, guy. Shut up. How about that? Now then, Snake Molt awaits, shall we? Snake Molt? Oh, it's over here. Telling me to be quiet while I keep him from dying? Insufferable. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Okay. Ooh, Deep Void Death Mouse. What a title! Deep Void Death Mouse. This is quite the name right here. Oh, I goofed. I already had my frickin' jelly beans up, and then I recast Aether Charge. Oops. Oops. Friendly fire. Collateral damage. Sorry, Death Mouse. Let's see. Fascinating. These reasonings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. The whiplash between this quest and the one where we were fighting that crazy dragon on the bridge and protecting Ishgard from destruction is fairly severe. Now we're just out here doing this, like babysitting this scholar. I guess they wanted to give us a little breather. Where is this place? Coinax Find. It is in Mordona. Okay. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. I love these giant tortoises. I think they're so cool. Ampadori Wraith. Hello? There we go. Oh, friendly fire. There's more? Oh, there's more, eh? It's annoying. Boring. This is not fun. Okay, here we go. Unsettled Scholar. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoiduses while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Trequill. I will have none of my clothing reeking of blood and offal. This guy's insufferable. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Great. Does that mean we got to do more with this guy? I'd rather not. The least among us. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. I'm kind of sad that Tataru gave up so quickly. I was really excited to see Tataru become an arcanist of some renown. I believe that with more effort, she would have been able to do it. I didn't need to get so discouraged so quickly. Plus, seeing Tataru with a carbuncle was like the cutest thing on the planet. No, I think it's better if I go this way. I love the Black Shroud. I think it's my favorite zone, at least so far. It's so pretty here. Okay. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position for which to keep watch while I take measurements. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we're going to have an actual fight? Yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Isn't this where Odin chills? Isn't Odin around here somewhere? Oh, bro, don't wander off. Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. Uh-oh. What? Wait, is that what's his name? Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Whoa, why is this guy here? There you are, Unky. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. We're doing a little extra research. Dude, breakfast sounds pretty good right now. It's like 9. I could go for some breakfast. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of a crystal brave operating in this area. What caused Wilrid to come here? Oh, that's the missing Wilrid. Okay. What should we do? Look at this guy freaking out. We will see to the scholar's protection, Unky. Aye, and the boy remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what has happened here. You got it. And so do I. Oh, I love this guy. Okay, back to more Dona. Let's turn this one in. Oh, it's like way far away. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Near. Rambros. See, how progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? We got your crystals, bruh. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystal of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak and the war camp of the Amaljan Thanalan, and the latter Nadalan, the roost of Ixal. You can expect them to be closely guarded as the first two, if not more so still. I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Okay. We will go grab those next. But let's go finish up these two quests. Both of them at Minfilia's. And that should knock down the door of the Crystal Tower, right? I feel like we are so close. We are so close to Heavensward. But I won't look at the quest list. No. No. I know that the moment that I want to go get some breakfast, Lovely will show up. Isn't that how it always is? Oh, this thing makes my ear sore. Entrance to the solar. Let's go. Hello? Yes. Ancient ways, timeless wants. Welcome home. I gather you found Totaro and Limsa Lominsa. It sounds as though she had quite the adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect it will help prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Okay. Unky, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Oh, we got bigger problems. I am in the process of working on it, homie B. It's not quite done yet. That's what this isn't this it? The legacy of Alec? Wilred, dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can this be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? But I am so sorry, Unky. Doubtless this weighs heavy on your heart, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray, take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call. In order to progress, the main scenario must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. There it is. All right, we did it. If not, you're almost at the place where you need to do it before getting the last few quests. Well, we found it. We are here. This is what we're doing now. We're doing the Crystal Tower quest. Let's just port straight there. Guess they're about the same. I think I remember when you were doing this, homie B, and isn't there a couple like big 24-mans that we have to run? Am I right about that? Yes. Okay, cool. Amalja Flame Eater. What a name. There we go. Crystal acquired. There's 3 of them? Holy crap. Excuse me. Hopefully the quest chain isn't too long. I guess we'll find out. Well, we've got plenty of time today, so. There is a lot of hunting log to do here. I probably knock these out pretty quick. Easy. Easy money. Get out of here. Let's go back. I think this will unlock the door, right? The door's got 4 big locks on it, but we need these crystals. Probably more steps than that. Oh, we're so close to Heavensward. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. We're going to unlock Astrologer, and then we're going to immediately come in here. We're going to immediately do... I think I want to do them in order. I might do Sestasha, then the Tamtara. I want to start out at the lowest level dungeons just to practice healing because it's been so long since I healed. And I feel like it's good to start at the lowest level because you have like one heal spell and one damage spell. The rotation is really easy. It's the best way to like learn your skills by having them gated. That's my feeling on it. Okay, Rambros. Here you go. The remaining Beast Tribe crystals. Here you are, sir. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our operations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Let's do it. Oh, we get some fancy materia. That's nice. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. When I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely Aether Sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, Aether Sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stone it's used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seems the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no Aether Sand was currently available. Though I requested that word would be sent soon as new stocks came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring Aether Sand is no small feat. Of course, I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of another, less savory parties. That is why I would entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur your guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of Aether Sand we require. Okay, to Ul'dah. Seems like we got a long road ahead of us. Okay, I'm digging this vibe so much right here. He knows I'm looking at him. What a champ. I love this game so much. It's stuff like that that brings me so much joy. So much joy. When I logged in before I started, this random person ran up to me and just started throwing confetti at me. And then we just sat there and danced. I have no idea who they are, but it was awesome. Miss Serendipity. Master Pearlman, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Money. Bulging gill pouch. We need sand. You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Koinak? What a fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected Aether Sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray, speak with Jameen over... Oh, I do beg pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come, there must be something you can do. Without the sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. Oh, wait, is that Wedge? Or Biggs? I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the Aether Sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is, but I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Unky, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Give me my sand. Well, now, that is quite the money pouch. The sound of so many guild clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Is it calming and yet invigorating at the same time? She's like rubbing it in this guy's face that he doesn't have the money for it. You're here for the bloomin' Aether Sand. Yeah, dude, we're busy doing big stuff. Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. See, well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How we're meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation if by not technologically innovating. I'm pretty sure we have the claim on the sand, though. I think you've got it wrong. Well, I hesitate to interrupt such impassioned speech. Duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? It's like that, Biggs. All right. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I take that as a yes. It's not every day that I get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Well, I'm glad you're on the crew. This will be fun. We still need 3 more of these, though. Speak with Biggs. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elemental aspected aether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know a good place to start. There's said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being just the other day. He seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Cool. Water is frickin' delicious. All right, where is this little guy? Oh, an experienced adventurer, eh? Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look somewhere else. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type is to handle and hold no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lala felon lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called. 'Tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised and rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion and have not seen him since. Uh-oh. He's a friend of yours? Then you best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may be lost in the old Amalgina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. All right, let's go save this dude. Ooh, I like this barding. That's cute. I love that it freaking responded when I walked up. That was cute, too. We're getting a lot of this mount today. But so, where is Old Wedge? Is he in the building? Am I going to actually have to fight all these guys? Seems like it, huh? Maybe not. There he is. Hey, bud. You doing okay? How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Yeah! Let's go. Bonk. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave. I'll never come back. Calm down, my friend. Unky, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked like a plank with a rusty nail on it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my... Oh, dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. I love his resolve. He's not giving up. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Yes, we will. Oh, thank the gods you're a true friend, Unky. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. I'm not too worried about these stupid bandits. Oh, okay. If they're going to be aggressive, we can play that game. All right. Come on, bud. Let's get you out of here. I love that he went back to cowering. Have you had any luck? Yep. Here you go. That's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're already on a mission to collect aether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Avalagan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mourn with that aether sand before there's any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Unky. All right, my friend. Let's go. Pew. Well, getting the sand was easier than expected. But da-da-da-da-da. Ah, you have returned. To take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some aether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let me double your joy here, sir. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well. Truly, if all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals, I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but aether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust in the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Well, you got Biggs and Wedge to thank. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind expected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Unki has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Let us turn in the quest and assign a new quest. Let us allow the good Unki to go grab himself some coffee and breakfast. It is about that time. Okay. I am going to take a quick 15-minute break. I have 3 personal side quests to attend to. 1, I must eat. I'm feeling like yogurt and grape nuts because I'm 87 years old. And perhaps some cream cheese on toast because I'm 88 years old. 2, more coffee. More coffee to better entertain you with energy. And then 3, I got to start my laundry. It's Sunday. It's laundry day. So if I am going to leave for a short moment, you know what we have not done in my breaks in a minute? Let's see. It is time for some... Ooh, you know what game I played? I did like a short video of that I loved and didn't play anymore, but was really fun, was Traveler's Rest. And it looks like Sharky Games is doing a live of it right now, and that's really cool. I'm going to watch that because they have a Mega City update. That was a really cool game. Here we go. Unmute. And now I want cream cheese on toast too. Do it. Do it. It's so good. I often watch my content with subtitles because I'm 89 years old. Okay, we'll turn that off. I'll hit play. I will be back in about 15 minutes, my friends. But I'll jump into the comments. Watch this. I'm making a prediction right now. The moment that I start playing this and I walk away, Lovely will go on her break. Watch. It is inevitable. Okay, I'll be back soon.
I've come home, old friend.
You're not welcome here.
Oh, I couldn't resist a little nostalgia. Came by to see my old man. I thought I'd check out the tunnels.
What do you want?
He changed the tunnel entrances. I got lost.
We changed them to keep out intruders.
Me, an intruder? I used to live down here, remember?
What I remember is our friendship as children. Those times I remember.
The day we went to the train yard. You, me, Reddy, and Ike. Those hobos were chasing us. They had their knives. They were going to carve us up. And they were right on your heels. Who held open the grate so you could slip through by the skin of your teeth? Who held open the grate? Remember?
Yes. I remember.
Not well enough. Not enough to help me when I needed help, when I was in trouble.
You betrayed our faith in you. Our trust. You ceased to be a part of us years ago.
That's right. My old man stuck me down here for 8 years, and what did it get me?
He offered you a chance for a better life.
Living like a rat? I had a chance for a better life, and I took it.
No. Not a better life.
Don't tell me that. You don't know anything. You want to hear about the real world?
Is that the real world?
It beats living in this hole. Up there, if you're smart, you get anything you want. After I ran away from here, I had to sweat blood to get work. Getting onto those docks took some doing. A lot of mean guys were in the way.
So you killed them.
Law of the jungle. You ought to know something about that.
You were better than this. You still can't be.
Noble Vincent. Forget it.
I'll guide you out. Don't ever come back.
Come back. Don't worry.
And we absolutely must seal up the entrance below his father's building. He can't be allowed to return.
We've already begun.
Good. And we must secure all the other entrances in that area. I was afraid this might happen. No, he'll never leave us in peace. How can an act of kindness go so wrong?
Your act of kindness to him was the only kindness he ever knew.
His father, Sam, was too ill to look after him. I had to accept him. Besides, he was full of promise then. I know you were fond of him. Maybe if I'd been more attentive, tried harder, worked with him. But he would never listen.
I know what you feel. I felt it too when I looked at him and tried to find the face of a little boy I knew. All I saw was hatred and evil.
Anything? Didn't walk in the straight and narrow since he got out of stir. He's shaking down the whole waterfront. Nice and legal, at least on paper anyway. This guy owns a bunch of small service corporations that have contracts with the shipping companies. It's extortion, disguised to look like straight business.
There's got to be a way to get him off the street, even if it's for a day. Otherwise, I'll never get the cooperation of those men. They're all terrified of Denton.
Yeah, I wish some of that terrified would rub off on you. Denton is not the kind of cat you play with, Catherine.
You look tired.
Sometimes fighting the good fight beats the hell out of you.
What do you do when you're not doing this?
I'm always doing this. Seems like I'm always in a bar waiting to meet somebody or on my way to a bar to meet somebody after a meeting.
No family?
Wouldn't be fair, would it?
I guess not. Not with your kind of commitment.
And there is some risk in this job.
There is.
Nothing you can do about it. Can't let it stop you. But it does make you think twice about a family. Jack.
Mr. Sweeney?
Didn't say anything about her being here.
Just sit down for a minute.
I got nothing to say.
We haven't asked you anything.
I had some questions. Ask him about the union's investigation of Charlie's death.
You know our investigators couldn't prove anything.
Who paid off the investigators?
You know something, do you?
No. I don't.
Please believe me. I know the risk I'm asking you to take. But we can put you and your family into a witness protection program.
I've said too damn much already.
It's tough to fight back when Denton's threatening their families with steel pipes and baseball bats.
All we need is Sweeney.
Patience. Down here, that's as important as muscle. Can I give you a lift?
Thanks, I got my own car.
I appreciate you hanging in there with me, Kathy.
See you in the morning.
Catherine.
Vincent. A good man was murdered tonight.
Death almost took you. I felt it.
You came close.
Catherine, you're in grave danger.
I know.
Go no further with this.
What? What are you saying?
Stop. You must.
I can't. I have to see this through.
If I ever lost you...
Vincent, you're the one who taught me to face my fear and to find courage. I can't pull back now. It would compromise everything. Me, the case. Even what you think of me. I have a chance to bring down the men responsible for all of this. I have to.
A life without you would be unbearable. Take great care.
Mrs. Sweeney?
Yes?
I'm Catherine Chandler with the District Attorney's Office.
Come in.
You don't give up, do you?
Not very easily. I'd like to talk to you.
Look, Miss,
Please, sit down.
What are you doing coming to my home?
Mr. Sweeney, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't extremely important.
Would you like some coffee?
Yes, thank you.
I'll tell you right now, you're wasting your time.
Was Frank DeCourcia wasting his time? Mr. Sweeney, it's got to stop.
What do you want from me?
You know what I want. I want to know if it was an accident. I want to know if Mitch Denton was involved.
The only way to fix Denton is a bailing hook in a dark alley. Maybe one night I'll try just that.
He'll kill you first and plead self-defense. You want to fix Mitch Denton? Fight him in court with the union and the DA's office behind you.
She's right, Jack.
Stay out of this, huh?
Not this time.
We're in this together.
Someone has to take the first step. It's the only way to stop the intimidation. Mitch Denton and his men are counting on no one having the courage to stand up to them.
You know what you're asking? If I testify against Denton, my life, my family's lives aren't worth this cup of coffee. I'd be risking everything.
I'm aware of the risks, Mr. Sweeney. But our witness protection program can keep you and your family safe. If necessary, we'll relocate you.
Now you're asking me to give up my life here. Just pick up and move.
What kind of life, Jack? Living in fear. Not knowing if you're gonna have work from day to day.
What are you doing? Don't you have homework?
This affects them too. Don't think it doesn't.
Stand up to him, Dad. Don't worry about us. Just do what you have to do.
Come here, Tommy. It isn't only me. It's all of us. We have to move, start over again somewhere else. You have to leave your friends, your school.
You always told us doing the right thing can be hard sometimes.
Okay. I'll testify. Then Charlie Flynn started talking about going to the Union, trying to get Denton off our backs, because Denton was shaking us down again since he got out of prison.
And this Rado worked for Denton?
Sure, right from the beginning.
And you saw Rado push Charlie Flynn under the container?
I was standing right there.
All right. Mr. Sweeney, what you've just told us is enough to send Denton away again, with any luck at all for murder.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Let's get Mr. Sweeney and his family in the witness protection program ASAP. Will you handle it personally?
Right away.
We're gonna move you to a nice, comfortable house in the country with complete protection. We'll all breathe a lot easier.
Trying to get my house in the country.
Mr. Sweeney, I know this wasn't easy. Thank you.
Pretty persuasive lady you have here. You know, it's been a long time since I stood on my own 2 feet. Feels pretty good.
Sounds like Sweeney's getting ready to sing for the DA, doesn't it?
All I know is the chick from the DA's office was in his house last night. Think Sweeney goes to the DA's office this morning? I ain't taking a rap, Mitch.
He hasn't testified yet.
What do you want to do? We can hit him today on his way home.
It's got to be bigger than that. It's got to be a sign for everybody. We'll do it tonight. Late.
Make a house call.
Make it a family affair.
Was there enough room for all of them?
Sure. Laura, you're taking all of those? You haven't even looked at them in years.
I don't want to leave them behind.
There'll be lots of room in the van that's coming. And anything you forget, we'll pick up later.
It figures he lives way out in Queens.
We're just about ready here. Okay, thank you. See you soon.
Let's go.
What's that?
Easy. Just pull out easy, Ned. Real slow.
Miss Chandler, I don't know how to thank you.
I'm proud of you both. Thanks for what you did for us. See you soon.
Hey, I'm looking for a guy named Sweeney. Maybe you can help me. There's 2 things you're gonna do for me tonight. You're gonna tell me what Sweeney told you, and then you're gonna tell me where I can find Sweeney. Believe it, you're gonna tell me.
Never.
No! Don't you understand? This is the end of the line. Right now, it's just a question of whether it's quick and easy or slow and ugly.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
No, wait, did she just get shot? Oh. This is what I'm talking about. Every time I walk away and come back to the show, the most insane shit is happening. The show is so crazy. She just got shot in the back. Holy crap. Has the audio... It looks like the audio is really loud. Hold on. I think the game audio is a lot quieter than the YouTube audio. Okay, we are back. Laundry has started. Breakfast has been eaten. And I have this massive thermos filled with coffee. I was into Stanley's before Stanley's were in. This was actually my grandfather's. And nothing keeps liquids hotter than one of these thermoses. It will stay hot in this for 12 hours. Easy. Easy. Okay. Well, we got we got a glimpse of Lovely in the Discord, but she is not here in stream. The audio wasn't too bad for me. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. It should be okay. We got this quest to continue on. We're so close. Yeah, that looks like it's pretty quiet. Okay, cool. Nazzle Duzzle. A performance for the ages. Discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of ether sands. We have 2 other kinds to acquire, and then we should be able to open the doors. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlatan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. I'm back if you need it. I had my nap and I'm good. Glad to hear it. Well, I think we have a few 24-mans coming pretty soon. So if you would love to join at that point, that would be awesome. Alas, we do not have the time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsemontre. Oh my gosh. This is another brutal French name. Let's see. Let's try this. Here we go. French to... Well, no, I don't need it. I just need to hear it. Oops. Wait. Parsemontre. Cool. Okay, well, there, we did that. Boop. Oh, I know them well. I've done what feels like 1,000 times. Okay, cool. Gridania. Here we go. My favorite place in the world. Ah, delicious. Oh my God, I love coffee. Guys over here. I love the level 100 crafter outfits. These are so cool. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would be willing to set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? This is where the ore is to be found in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. So many amazing crafting outfits that I want to wear on my battle jobs. Makes me sad. That is true. The crafting outfits are like a cut above. I really like too that the final mission once you get to level 50 is to like craft the crafting gear, because it's hard to do, right? Is it like 1 star or 2 stars? It's up there. Should you encounter the Betusked Nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit the wrong time. Farewell. Let's go roast this pig. What do you say? It shouldn't be too hard. Wait, this is the only problem with getting our hands on this stuff? Is killing this thing? Is it that hard? It's got the God of the Hand title. Oh, cool. Is that if you do all the crafters to like level 90 or something? Level 70. Okay, awesome. Hulking hog carcass. Look at the size of this thing. Is this implying that a giant hog killed this hog? Am I ready for this? Yes, I am. How could I not be? You are too late, adventurer. Not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore which you but recently laid here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Hello? Ah, no, you will never spy me from here. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone. Taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal and the North Shroud keep a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be your destination, and that is where the real amusement begins. May the best man win. Okay, we have ourselves a fun little antagonist. This should be nice. Now, where do we got to go? You can hear the bats flapping. That's cool. I never noticed that before. Where is this place? Okay, it's this way. Meow. Here we go. His job is cutting limbs. What's going on? Am I stunned? Enjoy that. Okay. Is our spooky disembodied voice going to mess with us now? Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that the thoughts of the aether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help but feel that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Okay, so some rando has decided to come along and mess with us. How fun, I guess. Oh, it's right there. Dang, he wasn't kidding. Look at the size of this dude. Holy crap, I kind of want to kill that. That's like an Elden Ring boss. Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Why is this dude helping me? Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. He's good at finding things. All that rock padding. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, it was rock padding, and then it was like evil pig padding. How hard will it be to kill this guy? Well, it's got 17 seconds left, so that's not going to happen. Back to Mourn, baby. Womp womp. Hello, sir. What news? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Ooh, we're running out of, like, speaking power here. My goodness. You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Shocking. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, so nice to have coffee. There. That should do the trick. Whoa. Didn't realize they were going to be claws. That's cool. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Unky, here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allagan's front door. Let's do it. You can't go without us, Chief. Team's all here. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand. And the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization and have damn near doomed ours twice. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Aww. Wedge's hair is why they probably call them onions. That makes perfect sense. A compelling viewpoint, it is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Let's get in this friggin' tower already. Whoa, who's this guy? So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you cannot spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Quite the flare. Oh my god, it does look like an onion. Oh, hello. I vaguely recognize this person. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Grahatia, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome as one of our own. I mean, sure. He was a cool guy, man. He ground up the frickin' sand for us. So then, our fellowship is complete and all stands ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of St. Coinat, can we? Graha, love. Graha, love. And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark on the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defensive of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Let's go. All hail Noah. Okay. Cool. Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alleg beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Let's frickin' go! This way. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, these guys are serious. What? What the heck is this? Oh, is it down? No. What am I missing? Oh, it is right here. I just didn't see it. These guys are crazy looking. Don't mind me. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Wait, how did he get across this? What? Hold on. We've been here before. Why does he say that he was the only one to have crossed? Plot hole. So we got to stab the crystal right in there, I imagine. Maybe just throw it up or something. Just stab the shield itself. I say the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparation. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. How far is a yalm? Bonk. I gotta know. Eorzean units of measurements. Oh, here we go. Known volumes are hard to guess at and don't seem to have been mentioned much at all. One ilm, one fulm. Okay. 1 yalm is 3 fulm, is almost a meter. It's just under a meter. Okay, interesting. This is crazy that it's this precise. Look at this, 28.35 grams. What? Why is it like that? No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too... Sid ain't afraid of anything. Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see they work. Does he just hold it as he walks through? Dang, I didn't know it was going to blow up the statues. That's crazy. What a dance. I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Oh, everyone gets a turn? Cool. And then the last one is it going to be Wedge or is it yours truly? It's got to be me, right? The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, this didn't seem that hard to do. I feel like somebody else would have figured this out way soon, like way before us in actuality. They said that all of this stuff was really hard to get a hold of, and then we did it in like an hour and a half. We did it. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here until Unki and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. Here we go. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of this palace is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Unki here fits that description better than anyone I know. Oh, he looks so sad. Look at that. He's like, come on. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. With Unki and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in the endeavor. Historian Gratia. Bah! Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Never! Unky, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During its initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garlon says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you. Graha is such a cute kitty boy. He truly is. Truly. And the way he stands with his big-ass bow on his back. Perfect. Okay. I think this is it. Duties for alliances. This duty is designed to be taken by an alliance. A squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you are in an alliance, the class job icons and HP bars of the alliance members will appear to be right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve that which would otherwise be impossible. Okay. Ooh, I want to go to the top of this. Cool. This is awesome. That's the door? You ready to do this, my friend? Cross-world party formed. Joins the party. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, what is this place called? Labyrinth of the Ancients? Oh, is it a raid? Oh, here we go. Okay. Less than 5 minutes. Yes. Beautiful. Ooh, so cool. Come on, y'all. I think I've unlocked most of this. There's some DPS lagging. Let's go, guys. I think I'm behind. I'm severely behind on my hunting log, unfortunately. What about this one? Light party, full party. Whoa, okay, this is awesome. Holy crap. Whoa, this is cool. Whoa, what a cool gang. Oh, that's awesome. That's so fun. Seeing everyone all lined up like that. Let's go, team. I feel like I've played with this John Krasinski before. I'm just going to follow and hope that I don't screw up. What is this? Increase Spirit Bond gain +6. Oh, they're grinding materia. There he is, God of the Hand. Cool. What is your headgear? It looks like you have horns. You do! That's freaking adorable. Oh my god, I love that so much. Okay, cool. Holy God, they melted them fast. This is nuts. I love this. Oh, I ran too far away, dang it. Ooh, that floor spooked me. You can get the horns and the gold saucer. Oh my gosh, okay. What are these teleporters for? Oh, sick. Here we go. First boss. The bone dragon. It's a bone dragon. Let's, okay, this is not the first boss. Or maybe it is. Can you please not run away while I'm trying to kill you, bone dragon? Ow. I'm a little confused. Where did the bone dragon go? No. I think I can't stand in the purple, right? There is so many freaking names. I have to get rid of that. It's too much. I can't see a damn thing. Do we kill these things? We just worry about the bone dragon. Yes, we do. Nope. Holy loot. Okay, where did everyone go? Shortcut. Lovely! Welcome to the stream. So glad to have you. The things you're missing, that's right. We have gotten through all of the, we finished 2.55. We are now doing the Crystal Tower in anticipation of Heavensward. Yeah, I know I can turn them off. I just keep forgetting to. As soon as my ADD brain just forgets the moment that I'm like not in the dungeon. So here we are. Okay, let's see. We'll greed on that. What about this? We'll greed on that too. Those are pretty though. I really did not know what was going on in that fight, but that's okay. Look at this map. Look at this. This is freaking cool. Everyone just running around. Are you ready, team? Let's go. Do I stand here or not? It's too far away. Uh-oh. That's scary. How's work going so far, lovely? There we go. Oh, I hope you're on break for a while because I have some show and tell to do now that you are off. I'm very excited to show this off. It is cool. Ooh, defeat Thanatos? Wasn't Thanatos like the main bad guy? Ooh, that's not look good. What the heck do I do about that? I have no idea what this battle is. Everyone's just spread out. I'm just gonna attack, I guess. We can only kill ads. Okay, where are the ads? There's the ad. Okay, easy enough. Greed on those. Greed on those. Where did everyone go? Holy crap. I'm always the last one. Nope. You and me, Everest. Let's see. Annoying. I keep getting clients to go to specific therapists. They get upset when I obviously can't provide the exact massage. Oh, bummer. Boss is always dead before it gets to seat. That's frustrating. And break is only for an hour. Hopefully I'm still around to see the show and tell. Well, this shouldn't take another hour. Ba-da-da-da. Not a single piece of caster gear yet. These are cool looking, though. Okay, so clear the walk of fire, crazy name, and then 2 more things. I gotta go with all my blueberries over here. Okay, easy enough. Whoop woo. This place is awesome. Mick Heel. Honest Gillionaire. These names are hilarious. Dawn Trader. I think we've played with them before. Okay. King Behemoth. Ooh, cool. Oh, everyone's coming out. Ow. Thank you. I have no idea what I was supposed to do there, but I was obviously not doing it right. Oh, it's their title? I'm such a dork. I guess I hang out here. Yeah, nothing to see here. Was that it? No, there's a couple more, right? That was cool, though. It's always crazy the thought that they could build technology so impervious to, like, entropy that it'll just last thousands of years. Okay, this does not seem good. The Halls of Savage. Whoa! Look at this guy. Holy moly! When this boss goes to the middle and starts turning, you need to run back to the pad where we're at. Okay, sorry. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Sorry. I'm coming. Phlegathon? That's a crazy AoE. Is this it? Is this what you're talking about? Nothing but monk here. Holy Iron Giant. Get out of here. You're going down, Phlegathon. What is on me? Ow. No problem. You call that a labyrinth? That's a funny achievement. Labyrinth of the Ancients complete. Faded copy of Tumbling Down. Let's see. I'm going to give my commendation to Mikhail. Why not? Let's take a look. Holy crap. Here we go. Royal Vest. Oh, that's healer stuff. It's all healer stuff. I've gone completely, like, shorted. We're going to greed on all of this. Alekin, something, something. There we go. Oh. You're trying to cheer to me. I'm sorry. Dude, that was fun. That was a ton of fun. It makes me feel powerful. I don't think I got anything out of that one, though, but that's okay. I did get a commendation. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, we're still here? Ho there, Unky. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. I imagine it all has a purpose, right? Accordingly, the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Graha, my boy, we have multiple Graha. We have the Graha fan club in here today. You and Everest both. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegathon. Not Archeron, Phlegathon. He was hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient text claimed that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through Allegan's extraordinary technology. That's kind of crazy to think about. Chief, you need to see this. Whoa. Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Forgot he had a tattoo on his shoulder. All the Scions have the same neck tattoo, right? I can't tell how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinox Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. So we're not even in the tower yet. That's just the front door. Holy crap. Oh wait, no, I'm where I'm supposed to be. Do this. Why can't I fly here? Oh, it's like a separate... Interesting. That neck tattoo is the equivalent of getting a university diploma. That would be sick if your diploma was just a tattoo on your neck. So good of you to join us, Unky. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate on how best to proceed. Okay. Thank you so much, Graha. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. There is so much stuff in this room right now that I need to clean out, but I haven't the time. Ugh. Ladies and gentlemen, it is finished. The Dune House Atreides Ornithopter. Check this thing out. Look at how freaking big it is. Watch this. Watch this. Oh wait, you know what I need to do? Let me do this. Just webcam. Here we go. Look at the size of this. Why is the webcam like the upper corner? Hold on a second. That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Okay. Dude, look at this thing. Can we make it brighter in here so you can actually see? Bright. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, watch this. Okay, this thing has tons of cool features. Ooh, I just kind of messed that up. That's okay. First and foremost, watch this. Wings out. Look at the size of these wingspans, dude. Isn't this crazy? It's bigger than I expected. Yes, it is so much bigger than I expected. This is my other favorite thing. There's a little button on the back, and it makes the wings flap. Isn't that crazy? It's so cool. And then my other favorite thing, it comes with 8 figurines. The rest of them are in the house. But my other favorite thing, which is super cool, is that the landing gear lowers. Let's see. See if you can see this. The landing gear lowers. There's a little ramp. And then I can't really, well, maybe I can show it up here. It like locks into place right on the edge. that seeable? And then it stands upright. See that? Isn't that cool? How cool is that? It's so freaking cool. It took a week to build. I mean, it took a week to build because I was going slow in building it. Not any other reason. I like to do one bag at a time because it's more fun to savor the construction. Because then when it's done, and then it just sits there. And then I start craving another set. So that one's pretty cool. It's going to go with my collection. It's going to go with my Optimus Prime. It's going to go with my, what is it called? A Tall Strider? What's the game? Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. I have the Horizon Zero Dawn one. That one's also equally big. And then this is cool. This is not Lego issue, but I got this little stand. And so I can stand it up, and it sits on top of my bookshelf with its wings all out, looking awesome. So, yeah. Pretty happy about it. I love that these wings flap, though. Isn't that cool? Bzz, little dragonfly wings. Anyways, I had to show that because I think it's rad. Back up on top you go. Wonderful thing. Okay, there we go. Back to the game. It's really nice. Thank you, homie B. Thank you. Okay, let's hope that changing of the camera didn't mess this up. No, here we go. Okay. What is going on over here? People are just doing their thing. I think we're getting pretty close to the end here, aren't we? Let's see. For Prosperity is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. Okay, so we're going to get like little quests in between the 3 different dungeons, I imagine. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for. It is time this assembly called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Yes, of course. Welcome back, Unky. I've just read about your encounter in the Labyrinth of Ancients. It pleases me gratefully to note that you seem none the worse than expected. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained herein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions you need, only ask. Thanks for waiting on me to show it off. Of course. Okay, we got to turn this down. I heard my dogs barking their head off a minute ago. I hope everything's all right. Usually it's just the neighbors' dogs come out. Or the neighbors are in the backyard. Oh, look at that. I sold a pair of plundered gauntlets for $11. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I'll begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. I know that you are also a fan of Legos, so I didn't want to exclude you. Okay, well, that was the easiest quest I've ever done in my life. His hair is crazy. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Unky's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with the sentry, heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower is not simply thrust above ground by chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling a place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanism to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. Okay. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Oh, I think we'll be fine. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us! Heck no. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that the technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here. Shall I take my leave of you for the present? If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful until to Master Garland's investigation. This poor guy, nobody lets him do what he wants. He's so miffed. What is that mouth? Look at this dude's mouth when he's talking. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Unky. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust due to disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit for if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Okay, I'm getting the feeling that perhaps these different phases of the Crystal Tower were released at different times. Am I right in thinking that? Like they came in different patches? Well, who in the heck is this guy? Oh, wait, is that Zos von Galzus or something? Such a terrible mess. Yet it does not leave. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So this is the legacy of the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, this energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Called it. Called it. Nero Tolskeva. Okay, so that's not who I thought it was. I believe the fates have conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. That was the guy in the red armor, right? As so long as my ambitions burn, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. Hey, evil. I am evil. Okay. Circus Tower. Rambos is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Yeah, red armor. Okay, cool. Let me guess. You need a group of adventurers to clear it out. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I am ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Uh-oh. You owe me a boba. Let's see. Cid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talent shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Who is this? And you are? Oh, just some well-dressed adventurers. Check these two out. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goals. This is sick armor. I love this head thing. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is this? What is it, Graha? Ugh, 'tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did before his. Only one child in a single generation is born with this eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too we have come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. I love this armor. I want it. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? Yeah, they seem rad. If that's your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there are no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Unky, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. Roger. I shall join you, Unky, with Une and Doga's knowledge. Along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful we will finally see progress. Okay, let's go. Before we do that, I'm getting bored of this outfit. It's time to change clothes. Plunk, 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 plunk. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I should go check on my squad and send them on another mission. Or I think they need a little more training. Fashion is #1 priority, of course, of course, of course. Did I get any of that armor? I don't think I did. Sadly. Nothing here. Let's see. I did get these. Bogatir's Gloves of Healing. We'll throw them in there. Why not? I'm sure they might come in handy at some point. Varley's Breeches. Sure. Can't hurt. Okay. I'm feeling something a little laid back. I do like this fit a lot. This is one of my favorites. But we're going to dial it back on... Actually, we'll put those on. And then I want... Where's the jeans? There we go. Something a little more casual. What about the high tops? Oh my god, these are great. Look at these. Some freaking Chuck Taylors. When you start doing Alliance Raid Roulette, you'll get all this stuff pretty quick. Okay, cool. Shouldn't worry about it. Here we go. Look at me. I'm off to college. I don't think I have any neck glam whatsoever. And then what's my book? What book am I feeling on today? Should we take the spooky book? I feel like the spooky book, it's a little intense. What about the Lominson Grimoire? You know, I think there's one more of these that I can get now that I haven't yet. There we go. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, if only it didn't clip. If only it didn't clip. That's too bad. Does that mean we got to fix our hair? I think it does. No neck glam? I got to fix that. I haven't done any neck glam at all. It's so hard to notice that I haven't really paid any attention. Okay, hairstyle. Here we go. There's some funny hairstyles, but they all look ridiculous on me. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. Oh, dear me. Now this, that is a man bun. That's not a man bun. That's a lion bun right there. I think we're going to have to go with this one for a minute. I really do. I like it a lot. Yes. Let's do it. That is so worth 2,000 gil. Fan-freaking-tastic. I love that he attacks our head. The vacation bun, yeah. We're on a little bit of a... I maybe should have trimmed the beard a little bit. Don't you think? No. You know who I hate? I hate men that have a beautiful head of hair that then grow a big mighty beard. Beards are for us bald people and for fat people. That is what beards are for. They are there to cover the fact that genetics has punished us for mere existing. How dare you, hot men with a full head of glorious hair, grow a beard and one-up us in our time of need. I like the beard too. The beard ain't going anywhere. I really look like I'm off to school, don't I? Where's my... Oh, my book isn't even showing. I guess I'm not. Everyone got it when Don Taylor released. It looks nice on lots of races, but my gal likes her long locks. I prefer the long hair too. Hey, look at this guy. Speaking of vacation, now that's an outfit. Oh my God. Glorious. Looking good, Frid. Okay, I think there was a book that I have yet to get. Let's take a look. No, it's not there. Here we go. Where is it? This one. Grimoire of Casting, that's the one. That's it, right? Because past this is the stuff that's I have to be captain. I've always preferred beards over clean shaven. Me too. That's the one. Let's take a look. Cool. That's a cool book. I like that book. Way better than this dinky thing. Okay, let's check on our squads. I guess we'll have to go throw that back in the Grimoire really quick. And then put it on. Okay, so training is done. Let's see. Confirm. Great job, team. Now, let's see. The mission that I'm working towards is Squadron Mission Report. It's this one, Pest Eradication. So we need to go up 20 points in Strength and Tactical again. I always see people in pajamas. Yeah, he looked like he's about to. So 20 points up in Strength and Tactical, right? Isn't that what I just said? It is what I just said. Physical and tactical abilities. Okay, here we go. There we go. And then we should be ready because I think if we looked... we can afford to lose 40 points in health. My next client is here. It's time for me to head out. In case you're not streaming by the time I get home, hope you all have a wonderful day. So glad you were able to stop by. It's only going to get to 100 today, which means it will stay cool in this room for quite a while. So I may stream for quite a bit of the day. I'll basically stream until I can't anymore, until the power goes out. Okay, cool. You know what the other thing I could do is? A little too dark. There we go. Is that the best blue? Ooh, that one's the best blue. Which one do I like better? Actually, I'm sort of feeling the light denim. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. Nice! I love it. Yes. Look at my book flapping when I run. That's cool. I never noticed that before. I love the little details they put into everything. Ba-da-da-da-da. Squadron missions are fun. I'm really excited for the fact that we will be able to... What am I trying to say? Hold on. I'm trying to do two things at once. There we go. Save. Yes. Is this going to remove the dye job on mine? It does. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, well, can we dye these here? There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What a stud. Look at me. Look at me. Ready for college. Holy smokes. Watch out, lady kitties. I'm coming for you. Let's go. Okay. I feel like we'll probably... Is it a long quest chain between each one of these raids? Hopefully not. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Enter the 8 Sentinels. Sounds terrifying. All right. What's the deal, bro? Well, if it isn't Unky, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, eh? Excellent. It's been slow glowing, or rather no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you follow me, I'll take you to him. Let's go. This is one hell of a door. Were the Alligans like 30 feet tall? What the heck? What does this make me think of? It makes me think of this thing that keeps popping up on my Instagram. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is actually a real thing. Okay, so I think I've made this warning before. But if Instagram throws you anything that even is like conspiracy theory adjacent, right? Be careful. Because the moment that you spend a little too long just watching it out of just curiosity, if nothing else, you will get thrown down the craziest rabbit hole. So for example, I watched a TikTok about flat earth lore and about how in the whole flat earth lore world, there's basically like a giant ice wall surrounding our oceans, but if you can get past that, then there's all these other continents that like have like Lemuria is there, and Atlantis, the dinosaurs are still there. This whole thing. You can see why I would find this fascinating, of course. So, and apparently in this one TikTok, this guy was talking about how this like Nazi map was discovered that actually showed all of this. Now, it's likely, it's most certainly all bullshit, right? But it's fun and fascinating in its own right as lore. However, my warning is is that if you go, ooh, give me more posts like this, out of curiosity, you will get some of the most batshit stuff. And what I've been getting recently is this whole thing about the Anunnaki. Now, it basically, from what Instagram has taught me, the Anunnaki were like an ancient race of aliens, giant aliens that came to Earth and basically like found the humans and turned us into their workers to mine gold so that they could take it away. I don't know all of it. I was like, okay, my Instagram is getting way too crazy. Go back to giving me frickin' Elden Ring memes. That's way more fun. But I just Googled Anunnaki, and guess what? The Anunnaki are actually a group of deities that the ancient Sumerians, Akkadians, and Assyrians and Babylonians worshipped. So this is like a real thing. And I guess this is what makes it crazy is they'll take this like real world like lore, this real world stuff, right? Okay, these are actual gods that these people worshipped, and they'll be like, actually, their gods were aliens, right? And it's aliens that gave us all this technology because, as we know, there's no way that humans could have built the pyramids. They didn't have the wheel. If they don't have the wheel, how could they build the pyramids? And it's like, okay, well, human labor and human ingenuity is pretty incredible, and we've lost so much information. There's plenty of reasons why they might have been able to do something that we can't fathom now. But anyways, all of that to say that giant door made me think of the Anunnaki. Okay, so there you go. Talk about a derail. Okay. Some old faces to lift the spirit and a couple of new ones besides. Their gear looks really nice in here. Look at how it's all sparkly. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag sent here by our friends of Valdesian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. Sure. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. What a funny thing to say, right? He's like, well, you've certainly got sweet gear on. I hope you're as useful as your like shiny gold outfit. I do like their armor. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respected. Allagan royalty by my judgment. Okay, yes, here's Lady Allagan, and here's Fella Allagan, right? And we've got hands. I'm guessing we're going to need hands or something. Wait. We have a lady and we have a male and a female Allagan, or descendants of Allagan that got the Allagan eyes. Are they just going to magically open it by being here? Precisely who these individuals are, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Didn't you just say you hate it when they always look at each other and then nod, Everest? You're right, it happens a lot. Okay, these two are like holding back on who they actually are. They're going to open this door, right? Whoa, look at me. Ooh, I like this color. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just act the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Okay, well, no need to be coy. Cool. Okay, well, it's just unbelievably convenient that these two showed up. Shock. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What are you? piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Are these the bad guys? Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Is this is the red armor guy? Yes. And here is a Garlean to be a pain in our ass. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. What is he talking about? Nero, you're still alive? Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you would have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounds positively fascinating, and so I've decided to come here and join you. I don't know if it's that easy. You're an enemy of the state. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a few select individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. This door is crazy thick. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allagan ingenuity. Are these constructs too? Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Okay, you got us. It would seem that the time for concealment is past. I'm so disappointed. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much more to tell. Well, we just got in. What a smile. Very well. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Ooh. Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. How annoying, right? This is like a common trope in a lot of these games. Like the former adversary, the former villain is like, I'm your friend now, and you have to deal with it. And everyone's like, come on. And then he's always like super like arrogant and full of himself. Mr. I have the answers at exactly the right moment. Okay, you two. This looks like we're going to make them walk the plank. Come on, Ifrit. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. I think it was. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is a rather lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your question requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray, bear with us. Ooh, do we get a PowerPoint? The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Wow, I have never heard of anything like this happening before. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Aemon was his name, and he believed that the alien empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. That is a crazy idea. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zand? None other. As part of his experiments, Aemon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zand. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Zand returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Aemon's prediction, the empire restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. Holoval! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing today? In his previous life, the Empire desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage war of conquest, Zand turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. He's like, that's my kind of guy right there. Darkness again, 7 hells. What is it with these megomaniacal rulers turning into darkness for their lust of power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zand is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Crazy. Is that the final boss of the Crystal Tower? Whoa. This place is so freaking cool. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. Dalamud. Is Dalamud... Hold on. I think Dalamud... Lovely's going to yell at me when she watches this video. But we get this name regularly... What is all this plug-in nonsense? Dalamud is the name of a plug-in for Final Fantasy. Dalamud was... A satellite created originally by the Allegan Empire. Okay, so it was. This was the harbinger of destruction of Bahamut. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had that right. No spoilers. In order to augment... Yes, we got it. Eorzea used to have 2 moons. It was a 1.0 thing. Oh, so it was one of the moons that was actually a satellite created by the Allegans. And when it came down, it cracked open. Bahamut came out and blew up everything. 2.0. However, a miscalculated resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the 4th Umbral Era. Oh, dang. So this is how they destroyed themselves. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Dang! Dang, they had a Cloud Strike glitch, but when they had a Cloud Strike glitch, the whole friggin' empire imploded. Holy crap! What a nightmare. God. Is that the fate that awaits us? Oh, no. No. Oh, God, it's going to happen. In the blink of an eye, the mighty... Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Ammon, now Emperor Zan's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time? What? Every soul within the structure, the Empire included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the events of the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. Gotcha. There he is. At that moment, Emperor Zand awakened. Why hasn't he gone on a rampage yet? In his lust for power, the Empire consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will still stop at nothing to see his ambition... Holy moly! Okay. He will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. So, his empire is gone, so he doesn't have the power to move on anything. But I guess he's sitting there thinking about how to, like, make it happen again. I don't know. I feel like if the greatest empire of the greatest ruler of the former Allegan Empire decided to make a move, who could stop them? Nobody. Nobody. Even just the power in that tower would be crazy. Why do we want to open this? We should just leave them the hell alone. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zan's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zand, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Unky Perlman, we are confident we can end Zan's dark ambition once and for all. Good God, the stakes not too high, right? The stakes, it's just, you know, a minor thing. Just go in there and kill the former greatest emperor of the Allegan Empire before he takes over the world. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now that you knew about the students of Baldesion among a host of other things. You were observing our investigations the whole time? So what will we do, Unky? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Well, I didn't get this new haircut for nothing. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. Roger that. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is it that... oh my God. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objectives. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Wait. Why don't we just ask them to close the door again? What do you... They opened it. Can't they close it? What? As you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zand himself. Okay. It seems pretty freaking silly that we don't just have him shut the door. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Oh, that's right. It's my friend's birthday. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. How do I share? Copy. Okay. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... No, you're not a clone. You're an actual descendant. Sorry, bro. You inherited that trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. It is your destiny. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Cool. Well, that's cool. Our boy Graha is a descendant of the Allegans. That's freaking rad. Does this mean we get to second raid? Let's go. My fingers are funny. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. All of us, but now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zand himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Cool. Oh, you know what I just noticed? You've been in the party the whole time. Look at you. You've been over here crafting away. How funny. How funny. Okay. I'm going to run and use the facilities really quick before we head in, Mr. Everest. Off to the Circus Tower. Yes, give me 1 second. I want to do this in the most comfortable way possible. So I will be back shortly. Shall I leave you all with a little more system configuration? Master volume. Time to clown the Circus Tower. Ooh, I can't wait. Hopefully we get some more sick-ass gear. Like some actual gear that that I can wear because I want more glam. I do. Okay, I will be back shortly. Enjoy the last few minutes. Somebody's gonna die. We know how this goes.
If you die, so do I.
Ready, we're going to R5.
bitch, relax. You're gonna have a heart attack.
George, if anything moves, shoot it. Anything?
You scared of this guy or something?
You idiot, you don't know what we unleashed.
How do you know he's gonna come after you?
He'll come.
I still don't get it. Who is he?
When he comes, you'll know who he is. Who was that? George! George! Alex! Go! Now! Dad? Ned?
Mother God, don't. Please don't.
There's nothing left of you. Nothing.
Okay, right when I walked in, there was like the most awesome shot. Hold on, I gotta find it. Oh, I'm glad she's not dead after getting shot in the back. It was friggin' epic. Hold on. Where?
Nothing.
So good. Oh, what a wiener. He was the one that shot her, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Look at this. Holy crap. I got to make that my desktop. Hold on. Go away. Go away. Oh, come on. You're not going to go away? Boo. So stupid. Why won't this go away? Maybe I'll have to just catch it at just the right moment. Sorry, I know you're all clamoring to get to the circus tower. Don't. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Vincent. Vincent. Don't kill him, Vincent. There it is. What? Oh, wrong button. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Freaking hit the wrong button. Sorry. Yes. Okay, enough of that. Circus tower, here we go. There we go. Oh, adorable. Look at your little piggy mount. So cool. You made me something. Ooh, I can't wait. Whoa. Okay, hold on. What do we have here? Elegant coat of casting. Replica high elegant coat of casting. Let me see. Hold on. Whoa, that is awesome looking. Holy crap. Thank you. Whoa. I freaking love it. Ooh, the purple's cool. And it's dyeable. What other colors? Nice, I figured you would. 100%. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, the white's pretty epic. Let's see. The pink is something else. That's a Tataru outfit right there. Ooh, I like that red. Ooh, that red is super good. What do we got? Do we got any in the brown? No, we're just looking around. Let's see. Nothing here. Nothing here. I have very few. Ooh, I kind of like the turquoise. Ooh, that's the best right there. The midnight blue. That's the best. Okay, but I will dye it after the fact. What level is this? Item level 50. I'm actually still pretty high item level, but I'm in my... Okay, well, we're not going to wear that now because I don't... It would be so silly to wear that with... Ha! What the heck? Is that an emote? No. Holy crap. It's okay, buddy. That is just for glam. Well, thank you. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I can't wait to wear it. We're gonna wear it for the third one. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna put together an. That's a mount. What? Oh my God, that mount is ridiculous. How do you get that? It's probably some crazy thing. Is it a special event mount? It's brilliant. He's ready. Okay. So would this be like way bigger if it was me, right? Because I'm so much bigger than you. Would the alien craft be gigantic? Okay, let me not get distracted. Here we go. Is my gear? My gear is set. Let's go. Duty finder. What are we doing? We're doing the circus tower. Here we go. Join. Let's go. Average weight, 5 minutes. Oh, I should have done this a minute ago. What's the other one look like? Hold on. Oh, I can't equip it yet. Replica high Allegan coat of healing. Okay, we'll try it on. Oh my gosh, that's even cooler. Whoa, that is so nice. You get the abduction mount from the Hildebrand questline in Endwalker. Dude, all the cool stuff is in Endwalker. I cannot wait. What is this level? Hold on. No. Here. So this is level 50. The moment I get my Astro to level 50, we're glamming this because this is such a cool. This is so cool. It needs no dying whatsoever. Enable dye preview. Let's take a look. I'm gonna have to get my hands on some dyes. Okay. Didn't expect that to go pink. It's like two-tone. What about this one? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I like these as much. That one isn't bad. The lavender, nah, I really just like the black and the red. So good. I gotta do this Hildebrand questline. It's freaking cool. I remember it being very humorous. I remember it being like funny to do the Hildebrand questline. But I remember it feeling like there were so many of them, and I just was like, at the time, I was like, I don't want to do these anymore. I might wait until I get through the main story quest and go back and do them. But who knows? I might do a little bit here and there. We'll see. Come on, Circus Tower. Come on. What a crazy door. What happens if we go over here? Okay, so now this is the front door to the front entrance. And then... Or is this the door to the tower? It's hard to know. So we're waiting for 24 people to do the roulettes. Gotcha. Ba, 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 da, da. How's my Marauder? My Marauder glam is still 100% on point. Look at this. Incredible. Incredible. And I think it's actually the same. Oh, my monk is just classic armor. Check me out. This actually looks really good with the man bun. This haircut is fantastic. And then my rogue is also this. But there we go. Ready to go. I thought I put this on. Oh, I gotta turn off the Wi-Fi. I wish we had animations where we were writing in the book more. I think that's really cool. Let's do a little minion roulette while we wait. Oh, who's that? Minion of Light. Well, that's a cute one. He moves like the old 8-bit games. Is there nothing to be done in the meantime? Oh, you're wearing the same outfit as them. That's funny. Oh, it's the exact same, and your outfit matches his really closely too. Come here, Graha. Have a little taste. A little morsel. Okay. With Circus Tower, you will encounter clones who share our appearance. Though they too were created in the image of Doga and Une, they are but empty husks, bereft of independent will. Their sole purpose is to eliminate intruders. Striking down spitting images of Une and myself may give you pause, but you must not let that stay your hand. Okay, well, I didn't know that was going to happen. That's crazy. Though their names do not appear to have survived the passes of time, Doga and Une were worthy individuals. They were not without faults, but they placed their welfare of the people above all else. When Zand was resurrected, they supported his second ascension to the throne. I hope that the Empire would flourish once more under his leadership. When it came to light... Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's do this. Was consorting with dark powers, they did all they could in their power to stop them. Among their many acts, they imbued us two humble clones with their will. Alright, let's make this happen. We are ready. If I tried to do that right now, my back would explode. Let's go! I need to make a macro that changed those three emotes together. One freaking DPS holding up the whole party. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? There we go. Let's try this again. It's funny. It's funny the DPS take the longest. Maybe they were just, you know, in the can or something. Who knows? It's the longest queue for the DPS. What is the wait for? Okay. I'm going to just follow your lead. Oh, party has started. Hello, hello. Cool. This place is rad. Whoa, we're going to climb this massive tower. This is the best, just seeing everyone gathered all at once. It's so cool. Look at this guy. Let's try not to mix up their names with their titles again. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dragons. Just, you know, some easy, fun stuff to start with. Why is it not picking the guy right in front of me? What was that? Tappy tap tap. That one guy just ran the opposite way. Where are they going? Just come along for the ride. Okay, so I guess they go to the same spot. This person is being very, very friendly. I love that. Whoa, cool. Look at this. Holy crap. Do we kill the orbs or nay? What do you do with the orbs? You take them and drop them off at the thing? Okay. Don't stand in that. Okay, so then we gotta power up this one. Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, okay, that doesn't look like I should stand in it. What's the ice mean? I go drop ice off here? Nope. Crap. Well, damn it. This is not good. I have goofed. 10 more seconds. Thank you. Treasure coffer. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, that's cool looking. Guardian's Helm of Maiming. Guardian's Greaves of Striking. Ooh, speaking of striking, I am striking out on the frickin' gear. Oh, hello. Green dragon. Oh, there they are. There's those clones. More? Come on. We don't have time for your clones. Whoa, that's cool. Glacia labolus. Yikes. Those are some cool AoE, man. Look at all these status effects. Do we got to kill these ads? Nope, they're invulnerable. Get out of here. Amon sleeves. Sadly, no. Guardians, guards of striking. Sadly, no. Ooh. I'm getting robbed. I'm getting robbed. Game is basically unplayable. Ow, guess I shouldn't have stood in that. Hey, I got something. Got some Guardians, Armed Guards of Striking. You gonna come down here and play? There we go. They really didn't try too hard with the names of these guys. Red Dragon. Green Dragon. That was not difficult. Defeat Amon. Here we go. Let's go. This is the big guy right here. This requires another sip of coffee. Whoa, he looks awesome. Holy crap. I want that outfit. Get behind the ice when he starts channeling. Okay. See, I totally forgot to turn the names off again. Damn it. Looks like he's channeling. Somebody died. What in the world is even happening right now? This fight is total chaos. Why are there frogs everywhere? Oh, crap. I did it. Whew. Didn't see the ice. There we go. Amon's coat. Ah, it's cool looking. I want that. Come on, let me greed on this already. Jeez. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Jesus Christ. The Alligans are terrifying. The Emperor's throne is sealed off. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and you shall return to nothingness. Oh, Zandy, we'll drop some soak AoEs on a few people. You need to be in them when they hit, or you will die. Okay, good to know. Is that these things? No, get out of those. Okay, that's not it. Goofed up already. Cool. These, right? I guess I can still cast while I'm doing this instead of just stand here. I'm gonna eat that, aren't I? Nope. Barely. Wait, if this is only stage 2 of the Crystal Tower, what's past Zand? I shall crush all those who dare oppose me. Whoop, damn it. Okay, we did it. Total chaos. Hey, I leveled up. Nice. Oh, I got something. Yes. Wind up Onion Knight. Cool. Circus Tower complete. How awesome. Well, you stayed, and you were very, very friendly. Okay, let's take a look at all this. That's for the Bard. We'll greet. Nice. Nobody cared about any of this stuff. Hell yeah. I can never complain about not getting enough loot again. You pass on everything for me. Much appreciated. Ooh, I got a player commendation. I'll take it. Okay, I did get one pair of gloves that I can actually wear. Ooh, here we go. So what's phase 3 then? Is it Ascians? It's always Ascians, isn't it? Unky! Yes. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zand. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for. Unky Pullman. Well, 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 what do we have here? Hello, Mr. Brandon Tyler. How are you doing today? We're just playing some Final Fantasy. That's a big boy coffee mug for a big, big boy. That's right. It's the best dad ever mug. Best daddy ever. To all of my friends here in the stream, Brandon Tyler here is one of my IRL friends. He's a very, very good friend. We've known each other a long time. We went to school together, and then we worked together. And he's a dear friend. I'm actually going to visit him in August. And I'm very, very excited. How you doing, Brandon? How's it going? With Emperor Zan now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Give you a good show. Oh, you got it, buddy. You got it. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous rounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? I can't wait to see you either, bud. The delay is about 17 seconds, just a heads up. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Oh, look, he's got his armor on again, except without the help. Oh, his armor's a little more chill. I like that. So annoyed. His armor looks like it's all beat up. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. What are the clones up to? That distortion, what is it? This big fuzzy lion boy is me, by the way, Brandon. That's yours truly. The power that Zan sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. Is that where the Ascians come from? And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void Scent. Void Scent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zan entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Scent could freely enter our world. Is that the third stage? Are we going into the Void Scent? The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Zan sealed his dark pact, but by our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. I love this guy in the background just like wandering around. Just using his little Ghostbuster gadget. That's fucking hilarious. All right, show us what we got, twins. Okay, we knew he was evil. Oh my god. Psycho face. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. Oh, Nero. What are you going on about? You and me are going to have an unholy covenant on the Space Needle in August. Boy, howdy, can I not wait. That dude is trying to act busy. Seriously, the covenant is everlasting. I've never been to Seattle. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, dear. These look like a little more than floating eyeballs. Oof. Ooh. That Taco Bell, though. And so Meracadia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. I love that they just throw out an entire empire's name and just leave it at that. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claw has scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Did you just walk in on a boss battle? We had just finished a boss battle. It was pretty epic. But I think we have another one coming fairly quickly. I'm not sure, honestly. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably can be consigned to nothingness? If a man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. So wait, he just wants to destroy the world now? Harvest more power. That the gate may be thrown full open. Let the clouds of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Isn't that kind of like the Frenzied Flame ending to Elden Ring? Right? It's like, let's just take all of existence and return it to the primordial soup of, of like the beginning, destroying everything. It's such a crazy thought that, like, you get so powerful, realize that you can never escape death, and so then you come to the conclusion that, oh, okay, well, just shoot that guy in the chest. That you might as well wipe out all of existence as recompense. Pull yourself together. I'm over here doing... This kind of doesn't match us, because don't we know that I don't have the echo power, but I'm getting the echo right now? That guy has some very big pecs. He must do P90X. Absolutely. Oh, P90X. That's old school, dude. I haven't thought about P90X in a while. Is there no end to them? Now everyone's just on freaking steroids. Gear is what they call it. That's what the cool kids call it. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? My eye! Ah, not now, damn it. Nice. Jeez, Sid. Okay. These guys are kind of terrifying. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I thought that he was not on our side for a minute. It's kind of hard to know what's up with Nero. Nero, were they a part in your grand plan too? Look at his face, dude. I love the facial expressions of this guy. Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Looks like he cut her in the no-no place. Yeah, seriously. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. This is not a time. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, brother. Speaking of a no-no place. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. I guess we shouldn't have trusted him, huh? Nice. You kind of need that, though. Is he going to dive in there? Uh-oh. Nero! This is a pretty great cutscene. I'm so stoked that... So this just kind of happens alongside the main story quest, and you can do it at any time. That's really fun. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Later, nerds. He's cracked up. Wait, at what part? The no-no place comment? The void, the no-no void. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? I don't know. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return and find and consult Rambros. I don't know. I feel like this is a little above Rambros's pay grade, right? We're kind of just out here winging it at this point. Oh, yes. Hold on. Gorilla Bros. Everest, that was hilarious. Okay. Hold on. I wanted to look at... I think I got one pair of gear. Scylla's Gloves of Casting. Let's try these on. Oh, those are tight. Oh, I can't wait to get the rest of them. Those are serious looking. I got a lot of really cool looking gear from that. What's the item level of that? 100? Okay, cool. Okay, we're going to head back. Let's go. What? Who the heck is here? Oh, hey. Hi. Bye. Oh, you know it's probably faster? It's probably faster to teleport back and then fly. Does that make sense? My stomach hurt from laughing so hard. Gotta stop reading it. You got him. I love that. I know. That's why I want to see what you know, the only one that doesn't seem to change size is the freaking behemoth mount. The behemoth mount, I feel like when we saw Homie on it, it was still the same size. I don't have the behemoth mount in my favorites roulette though. Okay, let's go turn this in. I'm sad they won't let you dismount way up high in the sky. I think that that's unfortunate. I wish that they would. Okay, Mr. Rambros. This guy has the funniest haircut. Yeah, we have a flying gorilla that carries us around. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass, though. It would seem that Zan sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness to entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friend. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. Well, they are clones. Behemoth is a good mount for the outfit you have on right now. Let's see. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, I have a crush on Une. We cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zan's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me, true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. We want to save him just to slap him. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. Why in the world would we save Nero? Why wouldn't we just leave him in the void and then seal the void off? How could we, couldn't we be pretty certain he would come back? Is Nero so clever and powerful that he would conquer the void and then come back? That seems highly unlikely. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. All right. You know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save the monkey, mark my words. Ba 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 da ba. Okay. We're gonna come back because I have gotten quite a few sweet glam outfits. I got the one that I want to wear that you made for me, Everest, and then I got new wrists. We got to throw those in the grimoire. We have to be fully dressed for the coming battle. Let's go. We cannot stroll in there, t-shirt and denim, like it's nothing. We have to be ready. We have to be ready. To the Drowning Wench we go. It really is quite the dark name when you think about it. The Drowning Wench. Unless that's what they're calling me, because I'm there drinking all day. I'm the Drowning Wench. Now I feel attacked. Okay. Let's see. We didn't get anything here. Head, body, Guardian Helm of Striking. We'll throw that in there because it's dope. We don't need it, but it's cool. Look at all these goodies. Oh, I got the Aemon's coat. Let's try this on. Oh my god, what a sick coat. I love that. It's so gregarious. Look at the back. It's preposterous. Breastplate of Striking. Let's try all these on. Ooh, beefy shoulders. That's cool. Okay. We'll do this. All the glam in the world. Replica, high elegant coat of casting. That's the one. That's the one right there. And then I like the healing one even better. Let's see. Guardian arm guards of striking. We'll save. Scylla's gloves of casting. We'll save. There we go. Do we get any legs and feet? Oh, we got some boots too. Sick. We got the boots of... There we go. There we go. Okay. Ba-oo-ba. Let's do this. Any cool headgear that can match? Not really. I guess we'll just throw on the glasses as always. Where is our new coat? It's this one, right? Absolutely epic. Hands. Scylla's gloves. Hey, they match. I love it. I love it. Didn't we get pants? Did we not get pants? Oh, those work. Hey, this outfit just works. Fuck yeah. We're going to need a better book. Oh, Book of Spades. I haven't seen this one yet. Cool. Nice. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm so ready. So ready to kick this dude's ass. Let's check out this book. Whoa! Holy crap, that's the best book I've ever gotten. How have I not seen this yet? Oh my god, this is so cool. Oops. Yes, update. There we go. Back to Mourn we go. Oh my god. I think the Book of Spades glows. It sure does. What an outfit. You use that one a lot? It's glorious. Okay. Let's finish this out. What a great way to end the day. We'll finish this out. And then oh my gosh. It's not even that hot in here. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it's not that hot today. It'll get hotter, but it allows me plenty of time to play. Sad that I won't be able to play tomorrow. But come Tuesday I'll have so much of the day. Where is this guy? Right over here. Oh, you were just waiting. Every time I see you're on some ridiculous new mount. It's just a flying chair. So glorious. Okay, let's make this last. What are? Oh, you're your astrologian. Cool, dude. I love the horns. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. The world of darkness. You want the flying chair mount? Yeah, it's badass. Oh, what a great outfit. Oh, I'm so ready. Ah, Unki, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. It would be cool if Nero sort of just became this recurring pain in our ass, right? Because it's always fun to have that in a story. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place for its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zand, but you, Unki, ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Gam was calling me. Love you, Bucky. Have fun, everyone. Thanks for the entertainment. Brandon, thank you so much for coming by. So excited to see you. Let's hope that the airlines have their shit figured out so that I can actually make it and not spend the whole vacation just sitting in an airport. You got it from loot boxes in the Grand Company? I didn't even know there were loot boxes in the Grand Company. I'll get you one if I find it again. Fantastic. Give it to Kaiji. Let's see. Think. Stirred the place from long summer, but you, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. We were there. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zand's orders. It collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. This is bad. We have done all we can do to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with royal blood of Alec. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious. What a great word. According to the elegant tombstones Nero presented to us. During the golden age of Alec, the royalty has some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Aemon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art nor any with royal blood. Every moment we wait... What are you talking about? We have someone with royal blood right here. This dude, Grahad's got royal blood in him. Every moment we wait, a vast rift opens, which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm, threatens. Oh, wait, blah, 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 blah. You get it. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must steal the Crystal Tower and annul Zand's covenant with the Dark Realm. Kaiji, are you EU or was it somebody else that was EU? I can't remember. If only breaking the ladder would suffice, but then what of the energy building up in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alec. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. This sucks. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus Tower's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us to the Dark Realm. Dope! Where's my water? Oh, I took it inside and forgot to bring it back. I was going to fill it up. Oh, well. We're just going to have to go thirsty. Yes, let's do it. Dude, what a great outfit. Thank you so much, Everest. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. With Master Garland's working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here he comes, the man himself. Who is it? You still going? Oh, I haven't stopped. I never stopped. We're at 6 hours right now. Unki, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. You make them all the time for the market board. That's how you make so much money, right? Is you craft stuff, sell it on the market board, and get a crap ton of money. That's the key to getting rich in this game. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I am here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Unky. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Heck no! Oh my god, we're going into the void. How cool. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Let's go. Let's frickin' go! All right. Speak with Wedge at the 8 Sentinels. Off I go. You're on Lamia, if memory serves right, since we are on an RP data center. Summoner clothes have made a lot of gil. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oops, oops. Hey, what the heck? What am I missing? Oh, we gotta go down here. Here we go. I was reading and not paying attention to where I'm going. Hello, little Wedge. Unky, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling off, well, boom. But it should be fine. Really, anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Let's go. This is very, very exciting. You got to think for a little NPC, right? This is like the most exciting thing in their life, right? This has got to be the coolest thing that they'll ever do, ever. Because once they're done with this, they'll just go back to like they'll just go back to inspecting crates at Limsa Lominsa if they're an Arcanist, right? And they'll spend every day in the Drowning Wench just talking about how badass it was when they got to work in the Crystal Tower. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? It's my eye. Emperor Zan's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allagan civilization had lived on and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zan and his ambition. Ambition is the most toxic drug on the planet. There are those who tried. My eye. Zan's War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zan lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zan desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalaman to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. Jesus Christ, what is an insane thing to do? The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I've learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zan to rashness, though. You know of Allagan history is astounding. Graha, why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. This mount? Okay, I can't see it. I'll see it in a second. It's only 8 to 10,000 gil. Ooh, I want it. Mayhap, 'tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. It's in your blood, sir. Oh, the flying chair? The flying chair is only 8 to 10,000? Not bad. Yes. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrias. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Wait, we're going to fly 5 airships into it? No. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. My beard is at that point where it's just long enough to be itchy, and it's driving me crazy. Cool. There it is. Let's just jump right in, huh? Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Zune called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the me just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As with the sons of St. Koinak, the rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Unki, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. I got you. I got you. You kidding me? 'Tis our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you've passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Don't die. I never thought to get on the market board and just search for mounts, but I'll bet there's a few that I don't have that are not that expensive. Might I have a moment of your time, Unki? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. But not right here. We have to walk over here to have this conversation. What? Man, it's kind of unfortunate that my hair cuts through. I should have switched to the other bun that was up. It's okay. Speak with Wedge at the 8 Sentinels. Unki, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allagan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related, mayhap not. But no, I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey through to the very end, with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Yeah, of course. We would never say no. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the void, the world of darkness, to save our comrades and our realm. You got it, brah. The world of darkness. Cool. Let's freaking go. Are you ready? Are you ready? A 100 tombstones. How many do I have right now? 457. Beautiful. Ready. Let's do this. Okay. And now we wait. Hopefully not too long. This is still one of my favorite ones. Oh, look at my funny boots with the toes. That's hilarious. Why the green dot? Oh, Imperial Salute. Here we go. I don't know what visor does. Whoa, that's cool. Ooh, what a cool mount. That's like that Pokemon. Just contemplating my death. Will we make it? Lord only knows. Oh, this one's cute too. Wind Up Furion. Who the heck is Furion? I remember the days when I was poor in Final Fantasy 14, but I was still buying glam for 100k on the market board. Ha! Well, you know, it's all about priorities, right? Ooh, I'm gonna get it. Get it! Oh, you know what I'm gonna do right now? Hold on. There we go. That should do it. I feel like doing friends is fine. That's the Moogle mount. There we go. Okay, let's hopefully that the thing is not just filled with everyone's name anymore, and I can actually see what's going on. I'm glad I remembered to do that. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. What the heck are you guys doing? Let's go. Oh, cute. Boo. There we go. Oh, tight. Okay, we got to get a screenshot of both of those. Yes. Let's get the mouse out of there. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. The best. Okay, I gotta sit up for this. Huh. Oh, my little tuchus is sore. Full party. Oh, it's my favorite. Everyone all lined up, ready to go. There we go. Can actually frickin' see now. I think having the chocobo thing is too much. Right? I don't need to see all of this. Oh, these bad guys have, like, they're pretty serious in HP. These are not as easy to clear as the previous ones. That's cool. Okay. Guess we just get frozen. Nothing you can do about there. This guy's annoying. There we go. Wormhole generator, cool. Defeat Angra Mainyu. Whoa, that is cool. Holy crap. Oh God. Where am I supposed to stand? Jesus Christ. What does that mean? What the heck are we supposed to do with this? Kill these things? I have no idea what this mechanic is, but it stresses me out. Here we go. Whoa, that is crazy. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Sorry. I think we got him. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I'll need on that. Hell yeah. I'll greed on that. Let's go. If you get Doom, run to pad. Okay, I didn't even see that, but it didn't kill me, so that's good. So this is what, like, the Void looks like. There's more of a form to it than I expected. Queen. Didn't we fight this one already? We fought this one in the last time, didn't we? Clear the nape. Hello. Oh, hello. Zan's clone? What? That's not good. Probably kill these gates, right? Ow. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Get out of here, Zand. You ain't even Zand. You're just his lame-ass clone. Oh, cool. God, the bosses are so cool. 5-headed dragon. Yikes. Okay, the lack of music is probably scarier than any music. Oh, okay, no, we got boss music. Let's go. The heads of poison and thunder begin to come out. What the heck? Okay. Holy AoE Batman. I wish we could zoom out just a little more. Don't be in front of him or you'll get bopped. Okay. Roger that. Well, I got bopped. Not fair, though. He turned. He turned. I feel like we maybe got him. Here we go. Beautiful. The vermiculary has been unsealed. There we go. Nice. Nice. Freaking Rainbow Road. Look at this. I wasn't in front of him. Okay, you're just telling everybody. What the hell is all this? What group are we? We're Alliance B. Moaning Atomos. This thing is gross, dude. What in the hell is this even thing? Okay, well, I got knocked off. That's not good. Didn't expect that. I got a target on me. I don't know what that means. Probably nothing good. And I'm eaten. Okay, winning. Puked me out. Okay. Whee! This place is really freaking cool. It must have been so exciting to do this the first time. Whoa, look at this thing. Holy crap. Gang's all here. Cerberus. Oh, cool. Anytime Cerberus shows up, you know you're about to have a great time. One of the most beloved mythical creatures in all of history. Okay, so there was a target. What happens when... I wonder if there's a way to avoid that. Just avoid the puke. Roger that. There's the puke. Oh, gastric juice. How disgusting. Can we kill this or no? Is it not worth it? Everyone's attacking this. I feel like I should kill it. Okay, scary. Unbelievably scary. These stupid wolfsbanes are so annoying. Should I even worry about them or just focus the boss? I don't know. I feel like I should because it's like really messing with these dudes. There. I think I did the right thing. Oh, God. So it looks like we're trying to chain him down. Is that what's going on? Oh, he's turning to me. Scary. Scary. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so freaking smart. It's coming out of his butt. It was an AoE behind him. Friggin' Cerberus dog fart. Dog farts are nasty, though. Talk about stinky. All right, Cerberus. You're Dunskies, bro. Oh, let's not stand in all that. Okay, we got some goodies. Sweet. Go, Ifrit. Nice. Later, nerd. That was fun. That was super fun. Ooh, Demon Sandals of Healing. Armor offending. Greed, greed, greed. I'm a greedy boy. I'm a greedy boy. Okay. We got there. Whoa. They're going to start it without me, right? Of course they are. Last boss, you don't want to be in front of her. Roger that. Who disturbs my gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You have not stumbled here without purpose. She will disappear and reposition, so keep an eye out for where she is. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. She is cool. Oh my god, what a cool boss. Okay, let's not stand in that. I'm guessing I have to stand here. Everyone's over here, though, so I feel like I'm going to stand over here. Maybe we should start attacking. What do you say? Uh-oh, there she goes. Crap. Okay, so that's what you were talking about. Nailed it. Let me just do exactly what you told me not to do right away. You know, life is about learning lessons, right? I feel like they sort of phoned in the name, though. Cloud of Darkness. Oh, crap. I'm guessing we're gotta kill the ad says it gathers up her power. Something like that, right? Here we go. She hasn't repositioned yet. That's good. We got her down to 20%. I think we're doing okay. This one's going pretty quick. Unless she's got some crazy ultimate darkness take you all. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Darkness take you. Ow. Ow. Oh, is that it? Uh-oh. B. One person ran there? That's funny. I love watching everyone just run around like, oh, Christ. I didn't see her. Damn it. That's twice. There's the limit break. I stood in the thing twice and you told me not to. That's funny. Okay. The Demon Circlet. The World of Darkness complete. Loot. Let's take a look. We'll greet. Demon Robe of Casting? Hell yes. Demon Robe of Scouting. Greed on that. Greed on that. Puff of Darkness. What is this? This is a minion? We'll need on that. I don't have it. Everyone left. I could just hit greed on all of it. You did it. All Crystal Tower raids. Woohoo! Thank you so much. That was so much fun. Woo. Holy moly, we did it. Does this mean we're through ARR? It's on to Heavensward? Whoa, you got some sick dance moves, brah. Oh my gosh. I gotta give you a hug. Oh, I love that I kneel down when I hug a Lalafell. I gotta do that again. That's so cute. That was so awesome. Congrats. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I got a commendation. It is funny to me, though, that I ate both of those AoEs that you told me not to eat. Okay, Cloud of Darkness done. What does this mean for our good friend Graha? Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the clouds aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero. Nero's going to be like, I was here this whole time. Meh. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? What did I freaking called it? Whoa, look at this guy. This guy leveled up. Nero. Oh, he's actually holding her? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Why does he look so crazy? Thank the 12. Are you all right? As all right as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. What has happened to this guy? This is nuts. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? He looks sad. Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul-placed entry to his body. Now, the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The Cloud of Darkness was bound by Zan's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The Cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Oh, so he ended up being a good guy after all. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I had use for you yet in Eorzea and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. I'm still a dick. That's what he's saying. Come on, dude. We know there's got to be a tiny shred of compassion in your heart. What? Where? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Uh-oh. I thought we just dealt with this stupid Cloud of Darkness. He looks so crazy. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me. You must now feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Holy crap. Are we truly so powerless here? No, we got the twins. As long as we fight the Cloud in this realm, I fear so. Well, let's get out of here then. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the Cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zan's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Unki, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. I don't think you were paying attention. No! Holy moly! Looks like Graha's got, he's got Allag powers. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zan's blood? Oh, I love how this makes it all fluorescent-y looking. Looks so cool. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. This is why royal eye runs in your line. Why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. Whoa, you're king of the Crystal Tower now. I had thought time would consume all of us Allag all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks the simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. Follow your heart. Oh, here you go. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. You got to shut it down, bro. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by the fate to Alleg. Our part in this journey is to bury Zan's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into this future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Is this how this game is going to go? This is how this game is going to go, right? Every time we make new friends, they're freaking awesome. Just when we start to really love them, they're like, time to die. Time to die so that more can be saved. Come on, man. I can't handle this much emotion. Oh, here we go. Allagan heartbeat power. Oh, he's got 2 eyes now. Yes. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. I must return to you what is yours. Oh, nice. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Oh, you could be a good guy after all. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Unky Nero, let us quit this place. Is he just going to be like this from now on? You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. She's got terrible aim. Are you kidding? No, you shall not escape us. Ooh, classic. I love that. It's the I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Here, Zan's bloodstained dreams of glory end. By the power of Alleg. Let's do this. Cool. There, the glint of light. It grows faint. The bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Stormtrooper aiming. Yeah, seriously. Oh, no. Come on, guy. You can do it. You can do it. Don't give up, Nero. Why does his face look so crazy? Look at the shadows on this dude's face. Nero, you must move. Leave me. He does not look well. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. Don't be stupid. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. How lame. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Tolskavia, the man who will yet outdo Allag and Garland. Oh, so he's going to stay back in darkness to try and master it? Is this all just to prove that he's better than Allag? Is this still come back down to his freaking daddy issues? Really? Come on. That was what you hoped to. Go, dude. We don't got time. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you. Cool. He looks rad. I like that we were just a second ago. We were like, that's gotta crap. Let's gonna close. We gotta go. And then we have 3 minutes to sit here and argue with this guy about whether or not he wants to stay or go. Must move onward. This is not where I come to rest. Let's do that. Come on, bud. Holy crap. Oh, there you go. I like that his armor's all jacked up. So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Ah! Okay, good. Yes, no? No. Get it. Yes. Is it? That's nice. I like that. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do! That was a good moment. Oh my God. Sid's too pure for his own good. He is. He is. Are they brothers or were they just like colleagues? Like adversarial colleagues? I can't remember if they were related or not. You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all Oh, no, the twins stayed back to save us all. Where are Une and Doga? I don't think they're twins, but you know what I mean. They're not. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who will live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. They were friends and then rivals in the Academy, but nowadays everyone fanships them as an angry couple. I love that so much. That's great. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Shut it down! Graha! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Woohoo! Let's not cheer just yet. Let's freaking hit that switch, all right? I understand your instinct, Rambos, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Unki are both emerged from long battle. Wait, did you see Nero's face? Did you see his face? He was like, not me. What? Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Coinox's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Unki. It's hard to imagine after that crazy event, like what stakes get higher than this, right? We're gonna go Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker. Like, how much crazier does the story get? I mean, don't answer that because I'm sure the answer is way crazier. But I mean, that was pretty. Like, we went and fought. Like, we went into the void and fought a cloud of darkness that was going to consume all of existence. What gets crazier than that? Okay. Would that I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. I feel like you've done quite a bit, sir. Have I remembered what I wished to? Ooh, that's a great question. Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery have reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Can't wait to watch the trailer for Heavensward. The trailer should always be watched before you go in. They are so hype. What if we had to save a kitten from a tree? What could be more important than that? That's true. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Unky. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. Oh, God, he's got to sacrifice himself, too? Are you kidding me? Flania, it's pretty much insane, especially how our character hasn't asked for a vacation. Flania, thank you so much for coming by. Glad to have you as part of the stream. It is insane. This game is nuts already, and we're just getting started. Is he going to have to sacrifice himself? A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Is Noah, is the acronym Noah, is that a reference to Noah's Ark, right? That a ship that will carry the, like, life into the future. Is that what they're doing there? Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. All right, what is he going to do? Please don't have... We've had enough people kill themselves for the success of the future. Oh, you're still on your little motorcycle. So cool. That is such a cool bike. Oh, my God. I love that so much. Okay. Let us head back and cap this wonderful excitement off. I'm going to teleport back and then fly there, I think. It's a little bit quicker. And then I think we'll call it quits because it's starting to get pretty warm in this room. 7 hours, my friends. We put in a 7-hour stream today. This is the longest that I have ever done. So good. Oh, my sleeping potion's sold. That's nice. It was fun. Congrats on completing the Crystal Tower. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It was such a blast. Let's see. Are you going to head off now? Ooh. What goodies did we get? Yeah, gonna play some Once Human for a bit. Right on. Right on, right on. Thanks again, dude. Have fun. Have a great rest of your day. You too. You too, Everest. I'll be on for a little while. I want to finish this quest line here before I log off. Let's see. Okay, so we got a Demon Hat of Healing. A Demon Circlet of Scouting. A Demon Circlet of Mating. We got a ton of stuff that time. Ooh, let's check this out. Demon Robe of Casting. Ooh, that is sick. Ooh, that is so cool. I like it. It's not too overdone. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Okay, let's put that back on. So we got that. What else did we get? Nothing in the gloves department. Sarewell of Striking. Demon Breaches of Maiming. Cool. What about this? Demon Sandals of Casting. Oh, we got the matching boots. Let's equip these. How do these look? Oh, that's funny. They're actual sandals. That's awesome. And then a Demon Sandals of Healing. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't wait to collect all of it. No one knows. How far are you in the rabbit hole of Final Fantasy XIV? Barely started. Looks a lot better on Hrothgar than Lalafels. That's impressive. I know it takes me forever. We are just at the end of Falenia of A Realm Reborn. This is the last thing I have to do before I can get into Heavensward. So we're right at Heavensward. And I gotta say that the quests of the base game of Realm Reborn, I liked. They were a little slow. This is a common complaint. But I liked the world building that it did. Then the patches between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, I love ramped up the story and got us prepped for Heavensward. This Crystal Tower that we did was so cool. That was freaking awesome. I loved that so much. Let's finish it up. Rambros. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Unky, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves of the specter of the Alligans. Yeah, let's do it. And I have been only playing Summoner. I tried a couple of these in my off time, but I didn't like do any of the main story quests. So I've only main story quested as Summoner, and it's gotten me to level 60. And I've had a ton of fun playing Summoner. Once we get to Heavensward, though, I'm going to unlock Astrologian. I would really like to enjoy those 0 queue times for dungeons, and I think it would be really fun to learn how to heal. Looking forward to it. Okay, let's do this. The Light of Hope. What do we get? Allagan Catalyst. What is this for? It's crafting, I guess. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Of course there is. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Yeah, this guy does need a debriefing, huh? It was crazy! That would be how I would tell it. I'd be like, that was fucking nuts. You should have been there. So the Allagan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? So, when they say blood, are they talking about like it's in his genes, right? But if it was added into his genes via technology, what was it, like CRISPR or something? They literally splice Allagan genes into his bloodline. Let's see. Mayhap this was all fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Maybe it's just a metaphor for something else. Who knows? Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? What of Nero? Nero's off to go work on being a pain in the ass later in the storyline, right? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. That moment almost had me. It almost had me crying when he reached through and caught him. I did not expect that. I thought he was going to get stuck in the darkness. And then he was going to like scheme from the darkness. That was a really, really lovely moment. Unky, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! Yes? 'Tis Graha, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here to ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Unky, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. I think, what do we think it is? We think that he has remembered that he has to do it, but he has to stay inside the Crystal Tower or something crazy like that, and we can't be there, right? It's another, it's going to be another case of somebody we absolutely adore sacrificing himself for the sake of Eorzea, right? I feel like this is our fate. Our fate in this game is to watch all of these people become our friends only to make the greatest sacrifice so that we can carry on. How brutal. What's harder? What's harder? It's almost harder to watch all of your friends give themselves up so that you can live, right? Painful. I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be sad every time it happens. There's no way that you can't be. I don't want to become numb to it. Ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da. I love this misty stuff that's everywhere, though. It's cool. Okay. What in the world was Graha thinking? Demanding we leave the tower. No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he won't tell me nothing, but he'll be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. That's the hard part about being the main character. You can't sacrifice yourself for your friends. And you just have to sit there and be the one your friends sacrifice themselves for. It's even worse, right? And then every time you have to be like, well, we just have to keep fighting in the memory of these people that we lost, knowing full well someone else is going to come along and do it. It's brutal. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. He ditched his bow. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. I love what this freaking, like, hammer that he has is. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. I must grant it was born. I can't do that, Dave. Ugh. True. You see, not all the world perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebear. For millennia, we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. A royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from this realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha. The Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's inner workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. I don't know that he's listening. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then, we'll have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may be only used once men rival the Alligans. Okay, hold on. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope as it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. What a crazy thing to do. Oh my god, the gold glasses look so cool in the light. The future is where my destiny awaits. So if I'm to understand this, he's going to entomb himself in the tower, put it to sleep, and then wait until such a time as future society has developed the technology to actually be able to utilize and understand the technology within the crystal, and also the social enlightenment to utilize it properly. And then when they have the power to unlock the crystal, he will then basically act as a guide to steer humanity to a future of greatness. Well, that's one hell of a sacrifice. But I couldn't think of a more beautiful thing to do, right? And at least he doesn't die. At least we don't have to think about him dying. Maybe we will lose him in our lifetime, but at least he's not just dead. But yours lies outside these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns. So he's giving us a quest. And the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. So we both have our duty. I love this. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? I think there's no other choice. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. If anyone can do it, it's these two. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha, and then you're in for a rude awakening. Oh, I wonder if the story comes back around. Ooh, cool. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures, and we may meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Unky, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Jeez, what a compliment. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Adorable. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. What a moment. Yeah, seriously. It's still a sad moment, certainly, because we've come to love Graha. What a badass. But it's not so heartbreaking as like the passing of Moenbryda. That was just so sad we lost her. This is like, this gives us a goal to work towards, right? Okay. Now we have to set ourselves to the task of making the world a place worthy of the Crystal Tower's incredible technology and power. Awesome. We already wanted that. Now we get to work towards it. I really like Nero. I really like this character. He's so interesting. We don't really understand what his true motivation is. I mean, if it really is just daddy issues and proving that he's better than Sid, I think it's deeper than that, but we don't really know yet. I like that he's a pain in our ass, but isn't truly a bad guy. Oh my god, what a cool story to end A Realm Reborn on. The Crystal Tower slumbers again then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility reckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh, I can't wait to see. Oh, you got rid of your little gadget? What? Where I'm going, we don't need roads. Let's see. A new dawn has come for me. A new dawn? Hold on. Dawn trails? Huh? Is that when we see him again? Are we going to have to wait 5 freaking expansions? Maybe I'm reading too much into that one. Speak with the sons of Saint Koinak. We did it. Okay. I think I'm going the right way, right? It's over here. Ba-da-da-da. Coming in hot. You just missed Sid, Unky. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Koinok's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. The next main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. Ah! A new chapter of New Game Plus has been ended. What a fantastic way to end the day and cap that story. Oh my gosh, 2 months. 2 months of streaming this as much as I could to get here. So satisfying. So satisfying. I'm so glad that I didn't finish that before the main story quest missions, because that was really just primo storytelling. Hype. That's right. Oh my God, I cannot wait. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Totally worth it. Oh my God. I am more excited than ever now to get into freaking Heavensward. Fantastic. Okay, well, we're not going to do any more of those. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. And I think I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, tomorrow I have a bunch of actual life chores to deal with. And so I'm going to deal with them. I'm going to get this car to the mechanic so that it can become fully drivable. I'm going to tidy up this room. I think if I can find the time, I'd like to actually trade these bookshelves for... Hold on, let me show you what I have. Oh, stupid wheels on the cable. There we go. So, in my ever-expanding nerd collection, I had my friend paint all my Warhammer figurines. I bought all this Warhammer stuff during COVID just to keep my mind from going insane. And then I had to go back to work, and I just never finished it. So I had my friend who loves painting. He does a lot of Gundams. I was like, yo, I need someone to paint these. And he was like, I'll do it. So he's been painting them. And so now I have, let's do this. Just webcam. Here we go. So he spent all this time. Let's see. Will it focus? Will it focus? Oh, come on, focus. No? No? Boo! Boo! Maybe I'll have some photos and I'll post them in the Discord. I'll get some photos of them when I get them up there. I'm thinking about putting all of that stuff and the rest of my nerd freaking gadgets up here. And then maybe putting some LEDs behind the bookshelves so they light up. I'm not really sure yet. Putting the books, you can see there's like bookshelves right here that's kind of half empty. I got this room half done and now it's just like a mess. So anyways, that's my plan for tomorrow. If I get to it. Nice. Ooh, thank you. I know. So, and then the other thing I need to do is I got this friggin' guitar that my, I think I showed this to Homie B, but my brother-in-law, like cleared out this old guy's garage, helping him downsize, and he had this broken-ass guitar in the garage. I don't really want to listen to this person craft. Hold on a second. Retire to an end. There we go. And this guitar was in the garage or in his garage, and it was busted. It had a busted pickguard, so I got a new pickguard. But the pickguard doesn't quite fit. Anyways, my buddy knows how to like get this stuff working. So I have this beautiful, look at this freaking guitar. Isn't that a great color? And I put this like sparkly pickguard on it. So I got to get this over to his house. He's got to shape it. It doesn't quite fit around the bridge. You can see it's like not quite fitting. So get him to get that. Hang this on a wall. I got a hanger for it. So I got some work to do. I've had these boxes in the back corner where, like back there. I just need to get them out of here. Get them out of here, right? I have this habit. You've seen my inability to manage, right? If you watched my freaking Sandrock playthrough, I know most of you have. My ability to live in a shack for a very, very long time is a real thing. It happens in my actual life as well. So that's my plan for tomorrow. Tidy up my space a little bit. Let's see. We didn't get any weapons. Unfortunately, it would have been really cool if we got a book. Let's put all this in here. So that's my plan. But Tuesday, I have the day off from work Tuesday. So Tuesday, my friends, I'm gonna stream again. Probably another big long day, just like today. I don't have anything else to do. Demon Robe of Casting, get in there. And so we're gonna Heavensward. Heavensward. Tuesday's Heavensward's Day. How freaking excited. Ooh, I can't wait. Sandals of Casting, yes. Demon Sandals of Healing, yes. And then I got no jewelry, right? No jewelry. All right. Oh, let's go check out my squad. When did you get there? I don't even remember the little guy with his little nuts. How cute. Okay, we'll do the squad and then we'll call it for the day. What a fun day. This is one of my favorite days streaming so far. I've had such a blast. I am so hyped. Okay, so we'll kick off tomorrow morning, or excuse me, Tuesday morning with, or should we watch? Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do since we're all here. Let me send my squad on a mission really quick. We'll watch the Heavensward trailer, and that'll be the last. That'll be the last thing we do to get excited for Tuesday. Ooh, ooh. Ba ba da. Okay, training should be done. They should be pretty well leveled up. Confirm. There we go. Let's see. Not yet. Yay! Squadron missions. Here we go. Pest eradication. This mission is bound to succeed. Look at this. Level 17. We've got our stats. One more patch story, right? I don't think so. Send them off. Let's go. Maybe actually. Let's oh shoot, do I have one more patch? Well, I just said that I wasn't going to look at the frickin' quests, but let's go talk to Minfilia. You might be right. I thought that was the end of it. Oh, no, Mourn. A little embarrassing. If I watch it now, I might get spoilers. Oh, are we not there? Whoa, hold on. This is some absolutely epic glam. Look at this. Look at this. Is that the Tomebury head? Dude, this person is terrifying. It's the most terrifying Picto I've ever seen. I think they show the end of those things you haven't seen in the trailer. Okay, let's go check and make sure that... we don't want spoilers. 4 quests left? Ugh. A time to every purpose? What? A time to every purpose. What a weird thing to say. Hold on. You're right. 4 quests left. Should we just do them? We should just do them then. We should just do them. We're going to do them. We're going to do them. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. It's 4 freaking quests. Who cares if it's hot in here? I don't care. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. She's still mourning over Moenbryda. Oh, it's so sad. I look so good. I look so good. How much time you got? I got all day. I got all day. The only thing that gates me is that when it gets too hot in here, the AC's running full blast, and like for whatever reason, the wiring in this building with the AC running full blast when it's 100 degrees outside will trip the breaker. So the stream might come to an abrupt end. Kaiji, are you part of the Discord? Strap in, guys. Was it you that commented on the last live that you wanted to be part of the Discord? Yes, it was you, wasn't it? Okay, hold on a second. Here you go. There's a lot of story to come, so yeah, get some popcorn. There you go. There's the link to the Discord. We've come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. Yeah, in the Discord. This is great. This is great. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broke in on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moenbryda. Poor Minfilia. This is a victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. I like that. All marching in. Here come the Scions. Let's see. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the Fragrant Trader. Holy damn, you're still streaming. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Welcome back. We did the entire Crystal Tower questline. The entire Crystal Tower questline. We have 4 quests left until Heavensward. I am finishing it. And then we are going to watch the Heavensward trailer. And then come Tuesday, we're kicking off in Heavensward. That's where we're at. So glad you could come back. You worked a whole ass day. You worked a whole day. I'm at 7.5 hours of streaming. I've never streamed this long. It's crazy. Okay. It's getting hot in here, but it's worth it. Everest came and joined me. We did all 3 of the 24-mans together. He crafted me this epic coat that I'm wearing. We got some really cool gear. It's been a blast. Off to the big soiree, Unky. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? All aboard the hype train. You normally start calling it by my break train. I know, I've been practicing. You know what's made it easier, honestly, is doing all that yoga has made it easy for me to sit here. My back doesn't hurt anymore, which I'm so grateful for. And, I mean, it's not like I haven't spent 14 hours of a day playing video games before, right? This is most of my life. The hard part is talking and narrating. Like, my brain starts to fry, but I feel like I've gotten better at it as I've been doing it. By the Navigator. Wilward's dead? God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. Okay, there we go. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about what certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another 6 donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. They were all owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men on the 1st and 3rd are taking Telegi's coin. Ah, Telegi! But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye, I would not do that. The ones what did for Wilfred. To earn, the earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions, bound to attract attention. He should have seen it at the time, but didn't. God's damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. No, he's clever in this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. Unky, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm. You can smell it. That kind'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under for he knows what. Let's frickin' go. Off to Ul'dah. Ba-da-da. What a great day. This is like the best day. It's nice. I mean, it sucks to have this much time off because I don't make money. But it's nice to have this much time off because I can spend a day freaking... Where is it? It's the Chamber of Rule, right? Yeah. Playing games. Guilt-free. It's so good. Okay. This way. Right. Wait, where is it? Am I in the right spot? No. It's right here. Holy crap. Here we go. Gang's all here. We have been waiting for you, Unky. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. What? I can't come to the party? Come, but not gone. We will go ahead. Pray, join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Look at Papalimo. Just chilling. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. We haven't talked to Momodi in a minute. Let me see. We gotta go this way. Oop. I want to say that's like here. So this one, the Adventurers Guild. Pray, return to the quicksand. I might need to pray, run to the bathroom really quick. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, hello. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Unky. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Eliane, aren't you? Former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made the grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Sir, have you been eating? It's been 7 hours since you streamed. I did. I had breakfast. I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, where are we going? All the way over here? I guess we could just walk, right? We don't need to take the teleporter every time. I could just start fasting when I stream, but I feel like I would get headachy and cranky. I also think fasting is kind of overrated. People say there's a lot. I've been reading a lot about it, and it's really interesting. Oh, we can fly. Some people are like, oh, it's so good for you. Your body goes into autophagy, all of this. But then other people say that you can do the same thing with just caloric restriction. I don't know. I think wait until 9 or 10 in the morning to eat. Like, not eating first thing in the morning is good. I feel better when I do that. But 36 fucking hours of not eating. 72 hours of not eating. Are you kidding me? I don't want to do that. That just sounds awful. There's some shit that, like, health people do that blows my mind. Like, okay, I get it. Cold plunges are probably good for you. They fucking suck. I don't want to do it. I don't want to sit in freezing cold water. Are you kidding me? Boop, 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 boop. Why does it make us wait for so long? I'm forced to fast only because my stomach hates anything solid in the morning. That's the only fasting I do. Well, that's just like you listening to your body, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. That, I think, is the right thing to do. As you stand up on the platform, but at the same time, like if you woke up in the morning, if it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and you're starving, but you're like, oh no, my eating window is only from 2 to 6. I don't know. I think that's pushing it. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to fill your mind's eye in the solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no signs of Elaine. Okay. We're just going to sit here and wait and think? You like to chill, but not like that. Exactly. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kirkin and the buzzing of seerfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Faint light. Unky, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentius. The giant freaking harpoon that Dragoons have is pretty cool. Lieutenant Alien? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Okay, the music and the fact that we're out here makes me feel like shit is going down at the banquet and that we weren't there on purpose. I pray return to Ul'dah, Unky. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Is this guy in on it? Look at that look. Oh my god. Our own company, our own Crystal Braves stabbing us in the back. Not good, dude. Not good. We've been fooled. Is she praying? That's cute. I'm sure everything is fine. Everything is fine. She is praying.
Hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
That's a crazy thing to think. Oh, that's right. But she is determined to get rid of the Sultanate and the monetarists and bring about and turn Ul'dah into a true republic and bring democracy to the city, right? Which I was saying the last time I thought was a crazy thing to do. I feel like that's a crazy thing to do. Only because, not because democracy is bad. Obviously not, right? Obviously this would be a great thing for Ul'dah. But because of how much unrest there is in Ul'dah, and thrusting democracy on a society that hasn't ever had democracy has proven disastrous, at least in real world examples. So I feel like maybe moving a little slower might be better. But, you know, the Sultanate's the Sultanate.
But I know not what else to do.
So intense. Okay, so now we're just out here for no frickin' reason. This is not good. Where is the city? This way. Let's go. Can you fly faster? There's something going afoot. We're gonna get there and a bunch of shit's gonna pop off. It's gonna be bad. We're gonna get there just a little too late. My album's coming out in November. It's this one and it's the... Oh my god, look at the tiny little black mage. Adorable. That hat. Giant hats. God, I miss hats. Which one is it? It is Chamber of Roll. Here we go. Poor Chocobo has tiny wings, Aki. He's doing his best. I know. He's got my giant ass on him. We're straining him. Oh no, I gotta go to Momodi. My bad. Great song. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Momo, you know what this is? I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Elaine. What's the matter? No appetite? Clouded vial. So she wasn't there, but this was? Let's see. Looks like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. It might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Okay, any road. No use worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. The parting glass. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chamber. So what are you waiting for? Go on, then. I feel like I'm getting yanked around every single which way. I don't like it at all.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Determined eyebrows. So cute. The heavies are here. Whoa, what a crazy hairdo. That's cool. He's got it too. This little hat is so funny to me. Nice. This is good. This is good.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
We've had plenty of criticisms about Alphino's attitude and, you know, youth and naivety in the way he approaches things, but he has certainly accomplished a lot in bringing Ishgard and Eorzea and then the big cities in Eorzea together. He really is kicking ass.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
And now we're just going to toss compliments back and forth in a expression of humility. Love it.
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
I really want this outfit. I really want it. It's on the frickin' Final Fantasy store, and I want it. I'm not going to buy it, but I want it. I'm just saying that.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now.
Cartano, right? Cartano Flats?
That we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom?
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
I was gonna say, I gotta emphasize, not gonna buy it now that I'm here. Yeah, so you don't yell at me. Oh, lovely. I want you to know that you have an ally. Truck, the original gamer, he came by earlier today to say hi and chat for a bit. He has been binging Sandrock, and he is roasting me for my my storage and my my organization skills, or lack thereof. Multiple videos. He's like, you have 2 chests in your inventory. Take them out of your inventory and put some of the shit in your inventory in the chest. And I'm like, I'm sorry. You're in episode 60. Get ready. This is what my life is. It's so funny. You have an ally out there. I want you to know. Okay, so let's see. Speak to the lady at waiting in the Royal Promenade. Okay, so now we go. Boop. To be a fly on the wall to see what becomes. Yeah, he's probably like, oh my god, I should have been there when this is happening. It does. My inventory gets beyond insane, though. You're right. You're right. So I got to go here, right? Yes, Chamber of Rule. In that game, it does. Was it you? I think it was you that was like the first one to point out. You're like, your storage gives me anxiety. And then I think I was like, okay, I need to sit down and organize this. And now we're back at it. Look at this. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna slowly sell all this stuff off. What I'll probably do is hire another retainer and then put a lot of this stuff on the market. Ooh, I got a Puff of Darkness and I got a Wind Up Onion Knight. Cool. Well, that's fun. Ooh, I like that I matched the carpet. That's cool. I was thinking of a different commenter. I remember liking that comment. I think it was a different commenter. Gotcha. You were just like, finally someone said it. You were too nice to say anything. We didn't know each other well enough yet. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to her grace chamber forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultan's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run to the bathroom so that I'm not sitting here having to pee while I'm trying to read this. I will be back in just a moment. Hang tight. All right, I am back. The other thing that I did, I grabbed my water, is I shut off the compressor to the AC unit. The reason being, this thing is leaking. I think the seal's busted on it. That sucks. Is that I am fearful that as it gets hotter outside, the compressor is going to flip the breaker. And so I might start to get a little hot in here. So we may be the classic sweaty gamer at this peak storytelling. Now I have my little forehead rag right here. So this should be great. I'm going to, I might be sweating as we're sweating it up in this game. Let's freaking go. It's ready. We did it. Proceed to the Sultan's bedchamber. Hype. This is it. This is it. Knock, knock. I love that she's got a Moogle and a Chocobo stuffy on her bed so much. That's awesome.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Let's go.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
This is some serious politicking right here. This is not how they were talking when he wasn't here. They were basically like, sorry, we got ourselves to worry about. Ishgard's on its own. But now that he's standing in front of us. I don't trust her. There's something about her.
Such noble words after the fact.
See, yeah. He was the only one that really truly felt that way.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Nice! So we can go to Ishgard now. How long has it been since Ishgard's isolated themselves? Like decades, right? Half a century? Something crazy?
Very well.
I don't trust anyone right now. Especially this guy. He just looks shifty.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Ooh, now I'm being suspicious of everyone. Of course, Alphina's no bad guy, but everything seems suspicious right now. Papa Limo side-eye.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
go? Your Grace.
Okay, so that lady we saw walk by was a different lady, I guess. Lala's.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. Awesome. What?
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Could you imagine? This is when the game gets most unlike real life. Could you imagine anyone in any government that's failing in its duties as a government being like, you know what? We're fucking up. we're just gonna quit and hit the reset button and start over. It would never happen.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
It is a laudable thing to do. It really is.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Of course. Not for you. For Eorzea.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
So she full well knows how insane things are about to get, right? She has to. How does she intend on not just having the Monetarists immediately take over? Oh no. Can he hear it? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? The guy's hearing so good he can hear a glass fall in another room. No way. Did she get poisoned? My Lala sense is tingling 100%. Dude, we look hella guilty right now. This is not a good look. Oh, and this freaking POS, right? You know it was him. You know it was him, right? But here he's gonna freaking play like we killed her. This is not good. Oh, of course she was in on it. Oh. Homie V.
Grace, the Sultana is dead.
What a moment.
Poison in her wine? You did this.
Of course. How stupid would we be to poison her and then wait to be caught? Like, come on. Come on. Nope, it wasn't me.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
What about your lady in waiting, bruh? This guy's mustache and goatee is so perfect.
I accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Are we gonna resist? I guess we can't. If we resisted, it would make us look crazy guilty. Dude, it's rough. Like, seeing her lying there is rough to look at, right? I don't know why, but it just yanks. We've seen a lot of, like, you know... Whoa, holy crap. Oh, my God. No way, dude. No way. We're getting betrayed left and right.
With a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
This guy. Dude, we liked this guy too. Freaking Lala's, dude. The face when she's gasping for breath. It's brutal. Yeah, and then her body just lying there. I mean, what I was going to say is we've seen a lot of, like, bod corpses lying in the game. But when you see a little Lala lying there all helpless, it's totally different. Dude, I liked this guy. What a fucking bastard. Do you see his freaking ponytail vibrating with tension? Oh, he's furious. He's so mad.
What do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Do you know who Alphino's most mad at right now? Is himself. He's mad at himself because he created this organization, and now he realizes how easily corrupted people are, right? This is what I mean by Alphino's, like naivete, right? He's so trusting. He so thinks that everybody is on, like, his same page, that they want to do what's best for Eorzea, and he's coming to the realization, no, people are working for their own ends, and I'm like, the idea you can just put together a grand company and just be like, yes, we're going to save the world. Like, people are like, okay, but actually I'm just going to do whatever the person paying me the most money does. And this is hitting him so hard in the face right now.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
I don't believe that. That's just the BS he's, like, telling this guy. He does not care about the future of Eorzea. In fact, he talks a lot about making money and, like, you know, acquisition of Gil and blah, blah, blah. That's his whole goal. He's just rubbing it in freaking Alphino's face right now. Do the Crystal Braves survive this? That's the question. Dude, Raban's gonna lose his mind right now.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Is this part of the BS too? It's gotta be, right? All of it.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Is he gonna try to assassinate these two? Look at the side eye that they're giving each other. I really love this shot right here. Hold on, we gotta get a screenshot of this. It's freaking brilliant. There we go.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
I've never seen you before, sir.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
I can't wait to be there when you die. Translation.
Come, Lucia.
Oh, she's so cool. Her little side eye is my favorite. Oh, Thancred. I like the little flower earrings. Those are cute.
Whatever is going on in there?
Revolution? This poor girl.
The ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
How are they going to back up this accusation right here, right? How in the world?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? If you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Yeah, this has been like, we've already settled this one.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Forbidden arts? Is he talking about ninja?
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Let's go. He figured it out right away, right? He's like, crap, this whole thing was a setup. Great.
What right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Dude, he's about to lose it. How is he going to try and lock down?
General, mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies.
How is he going to try and entrap Raban? That's my question.
As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Holy crap. What a way to tell everyone.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Ooh, that stings. That stings, because it was his number one that ended up being like the Garlean, like the spy. Ouch.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
It's a good move, dude, because he's got them all in one spot, and if any of them try to flee now, they're going to just look guilty. Conniving bastard. Oh my god, he's got us. And then we're all just sitting there with our thumbs up our asses like, wait, what? No clue. No clue what was about to happen. My god. We really shows how weak, how clueless we are to just how dangerous this guy and the Monetaris in general. No, I liked Ilbeard too. Come on.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty.
Oh, I like this guy a lot. No!
All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Oh my god. And this guy, Teleji, just turned the entire Crystal Braves into his own army. Oh my goodness.
This is madness.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Oh, it's not over yet, bud.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin.
Oh my god, that's how they got us. I didn't even think about that. We had a vial of this shit in our pocket because they freaking got us out at the train station and tricked us into picking it up. And was Momodi in on this too? No way. No way. Oh, that clinches it. That's brutal. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, dude. Oh my god, there's no way out. It seems like there's no way out, but that's clever as shit. You got to admit, that's clever as shit, right? We had the fucking poison in our pocket.
Very convenient.
Oh, my heart's racing right now. Speak it. Shut up. God, I don't want to listen to this guy talk anymore.
Persuaded her grace to host this celebration. A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
But how stupid is it to just poison her right there in front of her? Like, we could have schemed a better plan, right? But I guess all he has to do is and you don't have to convince people of a different truth. Guilty, exactly. You don't have to. This is okay. This makes me think of like Philip Morris, right? Back in the 50s, right? When all of this research was coming out about how bad smoking was. And they knew that it was bad. They'd known for decades, right? But they just didn't want to stop making all this money. So what did they do? They didn't try to make the counter argument that smoking was healthy. They just did a bunch of research that was manipulated in a way to make smoking not look as bad. And the whole idea was just to dilute the pool of supposed truth such that people had doubt. And it would allow people to continue to do this thing that was obviously terrible for them, right? Under this like idea, okay, well, maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. Experts are debating about it. The freaking science, like the whole global warming thing and the science that like the planet isn't actually warming due to like anthropogenic causes does the same thing, right? You find some researchers that do a certain study in such a way that it shows, oh, maybe it's not carbon that's causing it. So my point is, all he has to do is sow enough doubt in people's minds that they can be like, well, we don't really know if it was the Scions, but it certainly seems like the Scions. So, you know, we can trust that the authorities will solve it, right? They don't have to convince people that we are the bad guys. They just have to convince them that we're not actually the good guys. Am I making sense here? I feel like I am.
How dare you? After all we have done for Uldar.
Oh, I can't wait to see what happens to this guy. Oh, I can't wait.
Hold your tongue, witch. I'll not be ensorcelled.
Ensorcelled?
About the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Dark gift? Is he talking about the Echo?
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
This is a very odd accusation to make. What is he talking about?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
That is such a crazy thing to like. I get that. That works. He's playing every angle, right? People have this general distrust and dislike of Ishgard for being isolationist. All of a sudden, we've made amends with him. He's like, actually, that's suspicious.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
I don't know. That's going a little far out there. But, I mean, people will be willing to believe anything with the Sultanate dead, right? They'll be like, it must be crazy. Can you believe it?
Think of this stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
She cannot be.
Oh, this poor guy. Oh my God, he's broken right now, right?
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Oh, he's gonna lose it. He freaking lost it, Alamigo. He came here, he had one thing to do but protect the Sultanate. They were so close, and now she's dead. Oh my god. It's gonna break him. Oh, they didn't have to trap her bond. They just had to break his will, right? That's all he had to do. Fucking Elbert, dude. I'm so mad about this. I like this guy a lot.
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Brutal. What a freaking demotion.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
It's insane. Oh god, he's gonna kill him. That would be awesome if he just murdered him right here. He's like, fuck it, I'm cutting this little guy in half.
Whatever do you mean?
He has to know. He has to know there's a scheme afoot, right? Oh yeah. He's...
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Oh my god, look at him. He's so scary. He's so scary. Look at how perfect his teeth are, though. Damn.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh my god. Did he do it? He did it? Whoa! No way! He just killed him? Are you kidding me? No way! I did not expect that at all. He freaking kills him? Yeah! Oh, fuck that guy. This makes it so much worse, but I don't care. Oh my god, so awesome. He really killed him. That's so good. That dude did not expect that. He pushed him a little too far.
Your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Yeah, obviously. He didn't need to... Dude, shut your mouth. He just killed one of you. He had no problem killing another one. You idiot. You need to be running for the hills right now. It went to 0 to 100 real quick with these quests. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe this guy's got some freaking nuts right now to be like trying to scold him. Look at him. He's freaking glowing red.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
So the question is Lolo Rito and Teleji in cahoots, or was he just being fooled by all of this, right? 2. And now he's just sitting here being like, how could you? Oh my god. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot they cut his arm off. Crazy. Oh my god, he lost his freaking arm. Good riddance, yeah. This is getting nuts. Oh my god. Dude, where the fuck are the twin adders and the maelstrom right now? This is getting nuts. We need to get these other leaders out of here ASAP, because Ul'dah is in full-blown like civil war right now. And you've got these two just like standing here completely unguarded. Not that they're not badass warriors in their own right, but holy crap, where are the other armies? This is so nuts. Dude, I can't believe I don't remember any of this.
Admiral, we must leave.
Yeah, there we go. You gotta get out of here. This is not good. It's so good, dude. I can't believe he killed Talenti. That is so great. It is so great. Oh my goodness. Chopped his arm off. Where's his arm? It's on the table.
I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Holy crap. Never miss the opportunity. Like, what is the phrase, right? About, you know, seizing a good disaster, something like that.
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Ooh.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Jesus Christ. That's harsh, dude. That's pretty harsh.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Oh my God.
You die!
Oh my God. This is so awesome. I love Raban so much. Oh my. What? What? Holy crap. Yes. Let's go, dude. He isn't the call of the bull for nothing. I never doubted. Oh, you and me both, bro. This is crazy. Dude, okay, here's another screenshot. Look at these two fucking badasses right here. Oh my God, I'm so glad I decided to finish this. This is so much better than doing this at 6 in the morning on Tuesday. Oh my God. Okay, well, we all did to escape, which makes us look even more guilty, but oh well. So I guess that's how we get to Ishgard, is no one else is going to accept us at this point, right? And is he just going to stay behind and, like, fight? Is he going to cover and then, what, get arrested? Oh my God, this ending on a high. This was so freaking awesome, dude. Oh, I got chills. I'm so hyped up right now. Holy crap. It's gonna be hard to escape through the city with the freaking army everywhere.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
Fighting off the brass blades.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
We are learning much this day.
Was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
I feel like this is not the place to talk about this. Like, get the hell out of the city first.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Ida has the right of it. Just kick some ass right now.
Plan on pummeling them all. I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
It would be a little fun, though, wouldn't you admit?
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Ishgard!
Where indeed we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the rising stones watched.
Dang, we can't even go back home now. What would be the point? The Crystal Braves are there, and they're totally compromised.
Secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
But our choice of destination won't matter. Yeah, we got to get out of here. This is what I'm saying.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Isn't that where she was just assassinated? I have a feeling it's filled with guards. But maybe we could just fight our way through those guards instead of fighting through all the guards of the whole city. Here they come. Oh my god, I'm so sad that the Crystal Braves are the bad guys now. I'm so into the blue outfit.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
There you go. She wanted to punch the crap out of some people.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Oh, that a guy. There we go.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
You can test and see how good your training has been. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. You didn't need to do this. I guess it does prevent the Braves from getting through to them, right?
Hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Oh, I love that shot with the two of us in between the little slats of the gate. That was awesome. Poor Minfilia. Everything's falling apart.
We cannot linger.
Everything just keeps falling apart, dude, for her. It's just nothing but L after L, dude. I don't know what to do. Come on. We'll figure it out. God, what a great end, dude. This is so exciting. I want to go back and watch Raban kill Teleji. That was fucking awesome. I'm so amped up from that. Okay, what is this? Oh, this guy. So the question remains was to lead... What? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, crap. She's got blue eyes.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Marvel freaking stole that from this game, right? The whole Captain America, I could do this all day. They freaking stole that. They stole that line right from here. 100% confirmed.
Nearing the end of my tether.
Running out of mana. Maybe time for a limit break.
This is so stupid. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Well, you've got a new evil to add to the list.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Let's go. Sick. Double tech? Yeah! Let's go! Wait, what? Can we do this in the game?
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd see that.
Dude, whatever. Monk limit break 3 times. Is that what that is? Cool. Just nuked them all. No big deal. Right.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
What?
This way.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Oh, the team's getting all split up again. Ugh.
What do you mean to do?
What do you think? Kick ass.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Okay, Urianger.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Thank goodness.
My friends.
Leave us.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Viper? No, not Viper. Ninja limit break?
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in tune with you for all eternity.
Oh.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Oh, there's only 4 of them. Ooh. Oh, crap. No! That is not good. Well, he's got a pocket healer, so it should be alright. But yikes.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Mitra? Who the heck is that? Wait, what? No, they're not gonna die. They're not gonna die. I'm pretty sure I saw them in the Dawn Trail trailer. They're not gonna die. Don't think about it.
She speaks to me.
Well, welcome back. It's been a while.
No.
Her sis from the Arcanist story. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
So I'm on my own? Oh, this is stressful. I don't like it.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
It's getting pretty hot in here, not gonna lie. Oh, this sucks. What did I say about being the warrior of light and having to sit back as our friends constantly sacrifice themselves and we just have to sit here and watch and press forward? Do we have any allies left? Okay, okay. Sick. Who's this? Oh, is that Tataru? What?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Not good. Not good at all.
Damn that man. Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
How did he escape?
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Who in the world is this? Oh, well, that's convenient. Was that the guy from the very beginning of the game? Is that who that is?
Well, would you look who it
Oh
is?
my god, how funny.
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
My angel. How does he know? Dude, the whole city's up in freaking chaos.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
It all comes back around to the beginning. Where the heck is Alizé? Still with the Bahamut raid. Gotcha. So if I do the Bahamut raid, we get to see Alizé.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand
Oh.
getting away.
How funny. Speaking of.
I thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place. I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Convenient. Brennan.
Judging by their
them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city. I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
No kidding. All part of Heidelin's plan, right?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Well, you got a lot to learn, I guess. We all do. We all thought it was so easy.
And who might you be, young sir?
Nothing worse than realizing that it's not primals, it's not Ascians, it's not even the Garleans that are the biggest threat. It's the enemy from within. That's the biggest threat. Who is this?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh, right, Pippin.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
PTSD from Pippin Savage? I don't know what that means.
Is that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Wait, that's Raban's son? Is that what he's saying? Whose kid is this?
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
That's Raban's kid? Of course it is. What a badass. It doesn't really matter. Oh, Alfino. We're gonna give him this moment to mope because he just stood. He walked up to the ball kicking machine and he put $20 in, and it's still going, and that shit hurts. But pretty soon here, we're gonna put it all back together. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back to Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Sad boy Alpha, no, that's right. All right, let's go. Holy frickin' smokes. What a cutscene. That was wild. How long was that? That was like an hour. We're at 9 hours right now? Jesus Christ. We're kicking ass today, folks. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Yeah, Brennan's a real one. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. I do have that effect with people. Let's see. Father spoke often of you, Unki, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. What a badass. Look at him in his freaking... What is he, a warrior? No, he's a paladin. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Unki are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Taupin, but Alfino, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, Sid. Thank goodness. Let's fly to Ishgard. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. To Ishgard. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarist and the Crystal Braves. To Ishgard! Korthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. And they still like us. That settles it then. With me, everyone. Not I. I fear I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Yes. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. That is a good point, right? The refugees and basically the poor and the downtrodden aren't going to just trust the Monetarists because they say something. They hate them. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. We need a proper counter-propaganda campaign. That's what we need. Ha! Now that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk, you must go. Master Alphinaud, your airship awaits. Dude, I love this guy. This guy's great. What a vibe. Right out the gate, he's like just freaking cool. His long gray hair on his little Lalafell. His freaking tough, confident voice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Whoa, that thing on the back is awesome. What is that giant saw for? Excuse me. I'm really glad. Okay, I would like to just point out that as much as I love running around in a leopard print loincloth, I am really glad that I was dressed in more serious attire for this. It would have been really hard to take it as seriously as I did if I was in my underwear. It would have made it tough. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hashufant. Mayhap he will know what to do. How could he possibly know? Fine, I guess. The loincloth and the leopard print is great for plenty of cutscenes, 100%. But not all of them. There are times when we need to get real serious. If you had your way, I would be running around in a Speedo for the rest of the next 4 expansions. I'm not wrong in that, right? Would have been hilarious. How could you have been blamed for death, though, if you didn't have any pockets for the vial? Yeah, there's only one place I would have stuffed it. Oh my god, that reminds me of a story. I'm going to share the story with you. I must have been like 19 or 20. I was living in Long Beach at the time. I was 100% in my bikini. Awesome. I was living in Long Beach at the time, and we were going out bar hopping for Halloween. And the costume that I decided to wear was I was going to be King Baby. So, what does that mean? Well, I bought some adult diapers. I bought a plastic scepter, and I bought a king's crown. And I went out in just a diaper, obviously shoes, I wasn't out barefoot, and a scepter and a king's crown. Now, I didn't want to wear a diaper without underwear on underneath, all right? I was pretty, I was way less modest then than I am now. Plus, I was getting drunk at the time, so it didn't matter. But I just couldn't bring myself to wear a diaper without underwear on, and I had boxers. So I had to, like, roll my boxers up and hide them in this fucking adult diaper. So I go to this bar, and the bartender immediately started going, "You stuffed your diaper, didn't you?" And I was like, "What? No, it's my underwear." And she's like, "Don't fucking lie. You stuffed your diaper." And what could I do? Sit there and deny it? She's in front of everyone. She's accusing me of stuffing my diaper. There was nothing I could do. I just had to sit there and be the guy at the bar in a diaper who, according to what everyone was thinking, had stuffed his diaper. I got really drunk that night. It was the only thing I could do. Hilarious. Anyways, I had forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me. Master Alphina told me your tale, Unky. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. This guy's 100% on our side. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Before the dawn. Is this the last one? It is really warm in here. Holy crap. It is. Okay, awesome. I do not have much left of me, but we'll grab this one.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
Okay, so that wasn't part of the
wyverns broke through into the city proper.
that was not part of the scheming. That was true.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
That's right, because they broke all 3 of the big magical barriers that were on the bridge, right? And it was only because we were able to kill that dragon at the very last second that we saved an invasion. But they're going to keep coming. Not good.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
Yeah, exactly.
Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Badass.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Okay.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
I love my little fluffy tail just wagging.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows or some such.
Okay. What a sweetie. This guy, he's so weird. He's really weird, right?
Aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton.
Forton.
The Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
He's not weird in like a negative way. He's just an odd character, but he's 100% on our side, so I love him, right? It's like he's too eager to be our friend, right? The quest that started Heavenward is called Onward to Ishgard. Onward to Ishgard. I don't want you Googling. Yes, ma'am.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Nice. He's not weird, just attracted to the Warrior of Light. Ooh, that may be it. Oh my gosh, Alphino. It's okay, dude. We got this.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
What?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
What other companions? Did they all escape? No way. No way. Speak with the House 4 Temps Guard. Is that this guy? Oops, corner. Serious. Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Hold on a sec. I want to see something. I gotta call it. Look at how hot my CPU's running. We're getting to the point where it's throttling. We're gonna have to call it here, my friends. It is just too hot in here for this thing. I don't want to push it too much further. Looking forward to seeing the trailer. Sorry, we'll have to call it for now. I'm so sorry. You'll have to watch me react to it Tuesday morning, but it's just too hot. Damn it. I really wanted to see this go, but it's got to be 100 degrees in here now, and the freaking CPU is dying. Yeah, holy crap. A good place to start tomorrow. Well, lovely. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have real life things to do, but Tuesday morning. Wait, Tuesday. Yes, exactly. All right. I am going to call it here. Am I in a rested area? Yes. Okay. I don't want to. I'm going to shut my computer off as quickly as I can. Thank you all so much for coming by. What a great day. Oh my God. 9 hours later. 9 hours later. What a fun end to Realm Reborn. Absolutely awesome. Thanks so much for coming by. Always a pleasure. Homie B, thank you so much. Holoval, lovely. Everest, Catherine, I adore all of you. You make everything so much fun. Who else was here today? Was it like Kaiji? Kaiji, thank you so much for coming by. And then Fulania, and then of course Truck, the original gamer. Always a pleasure. I appreciate you all so much. I bid you farewell, and I really look forward to seeing you next time.